Hello. Okay. Okay, we're ready to start. Let's put this away, put this here. Alright. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Let me refresh this for you guys. There we go. Alright. Hello everybody to the stream. So I hope all of you are doing well. So yeah, hey everybody. And yeah. There is a weird sound. Yeah, actually I actually turned off my noise filter. I turned off like the noise filter. That way you can hear that's why you can hear me a lot more easier. Like my voice sounds a lot more clearer, right? However, there is a glitching sound in the background, so yeah. Alright, and then we're ready to start. I just need to check a few things. Yeah, we're good. So yeah, we'll test first with the filter and without the filter. So yeah. So yeah, welcome everybody. Sorry if I'm not mentioning all of your names. There's a lot of people, so I'll just say hi to everybody. Okay. All right. So yeah, I hope you're all doing well. And also, yeah, this is the model, by the way. This is the model I was working on a few days ago, or yesterday actually, I think. So yeah, this is the model. Oh, not that one. Alright, this one. As you can see here. So you can see the character. So this is literally taken inspiration from, this was taken inspiration from Warden's wrappings. So yeah, there we go. The Sacred Guardian is flying. The model looks good. Yeah, thank you. So, yeah. Buffering. Okay. Hold on. We have buffering. Let me double check what's going on. Okay, stream is working perfectly fine here. So, yeah, stream is working fine here by the looks of it. So, okay. Also, this is your first time ever in the stream. Well, welcome. Anyway, we're ready to start. I was in the game earlier, and yeah, Mace was doing a bunch of stuff. So, yeah. All right, let me just check everything. All right, we're ready to start. All right, okay, chat is not much. Okay, what is this message, Mace? What the heck? Anyway, let's continue. So before we actually begin our maxing out this thing for good, I do want to do a bit of upgrading. I was waiting for stream to start before I did the upgrades so people can see it. So basically, I'm going to upgrade the Ghost Fang rune because it seems to really help with that. It helps with Sacred Wings. So yeah. I was saying time to I see. And then with that, we pretty much upgraded this good enough. So we have all that finished and done. How did you find that skin in the marketplace? I could not find it at all. The moon skin? Hold on. I guess I'll show it here. I guess you could probably like here. This is maybe I could help you assist with looking for it. So let's go down here. Where was it called? It was called this one, Landscapes. This is the skin I got from. It's from this called Landscapes. So yeah, you'll be able to see here on screen. There are different skins, and I chose the moon. So you should be able to find it, or unless actually now that I think about it, I probably use I'm not sure if it's actually free. Oh wait, is it free? Can someone please confirm later? Because yeah, I do remember that like whenever I bought something from Minecraft, I usually buy like small stuff from leftover mine coins. Alright. So, yeah. Alright. Anyway, sorry if I'm not paying attention to all your messages. With so many people, I won't be able to keep up. So, anyway. There we go. Sacred Wings. Hello, hello. Alright. Is that we're ready to start? And welcome everybody. So, I want to ask you guys, where should I actually like max out this weapon? Currently I'm down to do either some Karis, or I'm down to do some Karis or Valet, because yeah, my weapon is not Sacred Wings is not strong enough to deal with the other dungeons. So what would you guys want me to do? So Dread Pass, POK, Valet. Okay, there's a lot of opinions here. I guess I could probably do like the other dungeons, but it's gonna be very torturous for me. So yeah. Yes, I've seen you before, Circular. You don't need to repeat that. Thank you. Right, Sundered City, a lot of them. Alright, let me create a poll. I'm gonna create a poll for you guys. Let me go ahead and create a poll. Let me just hold on, let me fix this. I'm trying to fix this right now. So alright, and there we go. Sorry, I'm just creating the poll. And start poll. There we go. Here you go, guys. This is the poll. You can just choose to vote. I'm going to go ahead and fix chat. If chat actually shows. Oh well, I'll probably fix that in the nearby future. So, guys, go ahead and start voting. And just so that people won't see what the vote is, yeah, I'll give you 1 minute. Lol, no SC. Unfortunately, I could not. I'm only allowed to give 4 options, or like, YouTube's only giving me 4 options, so I can't add a 5th option, sadly. So sorry about that. Okay. So guys, I'm sure you can hear my voice clearer. I can hear my breathing, like stuff like that. So yeah, would you guys prefer the without the filter? Because without the filter, you guys can technically hear my breathing, or you can hear like a lot of softer stuff like whispering. So because if I turn it on like this, so yeah. So let's say I did something, right? Like tried to did a little impression of like enjoying something, like this. That is so good. Like you can hear my breathing, like it sounds a little more clearer. Because usually whenever I turn on the filter, hold on, let me turn it on right now. Because yeah, turning it on basically removes that. So yeah. So you can't hear my breathing anymore, and so you won't be able to hear my whispers anymore. So yeah. Alright, that's 1 minute. I'm gonna close the poll now. Let's see which one. Alright, so the winner is Vow. Alright, so we will be doing Vow, alright? So Vow it is. Okay, how does it look in chat? Oh yeah, let me refresh chat. Right, this one. Refresh. There we go. That reminds me of one time Indie screamed so loud at your stream on Discord. Oh yeah. All right, let's go to the Valley of Wealth. Welcome OG Gamer to the stream. So, yeah. I don't know why I voted Vow. I literally just came here and saw the poll. That's crazy. You are allowed in 8BD. I see. Emerald here, and yeah. Alright. I didn't know that. Or at least I don't think I've seen you before, allow. How do I pronounce your name? So yeah. Let's get this grind going. So yeah. It's been a while since I did this, so green and blue. I'm gonna try to speedrun our relic with this thing. See how fast I can go for this. Alright. Alright then, see you then, OG. Hope you have a good morning / afternoon. Or night. So. Alright. Oh. Oh. Blue and green. Oh wow. Literally on the get-go. Let's go. Well, that's one way to start a stream. Literally starting off with a relic. That's crazy. Alright. Please read this. The one near the giant skeleton tunnel ring. You don't need to see it. Yeah, don't worry, Circular. Don't worry, Circular. I know what you're talking about. I'm going to be updating a lot of the stuff I've been working on, like on SoulSteel, so you don't need to remind me. So thank you anyway. Let's go. Alright. Okay, I gotta remember to use momentum. I forgot that this weapon uses momentum, so I have to always attack. So. Also, can you add me? My username is the same. Sadly, no. I only add people I've known for a while. So, I'm sorry. Okay. I generally like 4 to 5 hours working in my project, non-SoulSteel related. And I was about to go to sleep. Oh, really? Oof. Alright. Just use it as the arc. What? Can I yap about the creative mod? Sure, you can yap about stuff. Just don't flood the chat, alright? Just don't flood the chat, alright? We got a lot of viewers here right now, so. Alright, so we got a Valley of Wealth. Oh yeah, let's continue. Before we continue, I did want to do this. Hold on, where was it? Ah, yes, this one. Alright. Let me just upgrade. There we go. There we go. Yeah. So casting now pulls mobs. Righteous strikes. Wing Celestial now strike twice after a short delay. And using Wing Fury grants Winged Embrace, which greatly increases defense for a few seconds. And now let's finish this. So we now have Blessing of Grace. And we now have Steel Guardian. There we go. How Alright. So 10. I actually got so carried away though. I thought it was like 3 hours max. Oh. Yeah. Sometimes you can get carried away with stuff. I've been there before as well. So alright, so I don't know what abilities I'll be receiving here, so yeah, this is gonna be pretty much still a blind run, because I never bothered to actually even research about the other weapons and their data. So red and yellow, we have to do red and yellow. Okay, so there's an extension. Jeez, Sacred Wings has a lot. I mean, like a lot of abilities. So hold on my chat. Let me fix chat. There we go. Alright. Let's head this way to There is an accessory? What do you mean? I'm so close to the Sacred Wings. I would need like 4 fragments. Oof, that sucks. And keep in mind, I still want to remind all of you that I still technically did not open any more Noble Grace relics after I unlocked the Sacred Wings. I never opened the rest of my relics. So so keep that in mind. I got a route for some Keris. Oh, what route? You mean like a route for S plus or like a route for like altars? Airplane removed friend me. Maybe you don't like me. I don't know. I'm not air, so I'm not air, so I have no idea. Okay. I was just playing Mob Maze. I see, I see. Nice. Alright. Actually, guys, should I actually go for an S+? Should I like focus on grinding relics, or should I actually do an S run instead? Because yeah, I was thinking of like how we could do this stream. Because yeah, we have some time. Do an S+ run. Alright, okay. Since we're doing S+, I will be using a different route entirely, so yeah. Anyway, have some fun tech speed tech real quick. You can actually see 3 of the puzzle solutions off spawn. If your render distance is low, you're quick. Oh, I see, I see. I can definitely see that. I can definitely see that. Alright. 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 Nothing here, so we can just proceed to this area. Cause yeah. And okay, does anybody know how long the what you call this, the rank will last? So yeah. When I saw these statues, I'd say that Sphinx, Eagle, Snake, and Beetle instead of like okay. Well, see you then, Creek. Bro fell. See you in game, alright then. Alright. Yeah, okay, this one. Okay, the altar is here, so let's take that. So yeah. I think 3 days. Also for the whole server to get free VC for some reason, I don't know. What do you mean? Anyway, alright, I'm gonna sleep, have fun, random with the stream. Thanks, Briv. Enjoy your rest too. Yeah, it can get really tough nowadays, so alright. Alright, let's go. Alright. After this run, we'll try to do S+ runs. And since I'm trying to do S+, I will not be able to like I won't be able to do like read chat often, so yeah. Pretty much everybody, I'm pretty sure almost everybody got like got free Voyager's rank, mostly because the server was broken, and so they had to like say sorry to the community by giving us this rank, essentially. So there we go. So yeah. By the way, how many days have you spent to get the Sacred Wings and the Warden's wrappings? Okay, for you, okay, I don't actually remember how long it's been, but calculate how many days it's been. So how many days has it been for Sacred Wings? Because yeah. So yeah. Because we already know that like the Sacred Wings, right? There is like you get relics after maxing out the tiers. So I'm pretty sure I marked the date of when I crafted Sacred Wings. So you can probably use that to calculate it. So yeah. Hey Randall, I have a challenge for you. Alright. What challenge do you have for me? Alright, so let's try to do an S+. And how's our how's our loyalty? Alright. Alright, let's do this. So blue and... Alright. Since we're doing an S+ run, I will be switching my routes entirely again. So, yeah. Alright. There we go. Sorry, Randall, I need to go sleep. That's fine. Anyway, as long as you join stream once, I think that's good enough. So, thank you for sticking around. Enjoy your nap. Anyway, these streams are not gonna... Anyway, these streams will still be available to watch later on, so... Feel free to enjoy it. Alright, so... What was it again? Blue. Sorry, I forgot some of it. So blue and yellow. Yellow and blue. Yeah. There we go. 400. Yellow and blue, okay. Oh. There we go. Let's grab that. Alright. OMG, so many effects there. Yeah, I was wondering, like, literally, there's so many effects of these sacred wings. What the heck? There's a lot of them. It's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna come back to this later. Let's go to this area. So I'm gonna jump here. Yeah. Yeah, the challenge? Oh yeah, I read your challenge. I just didn't say anything. It is actually it's relatively easy for me to get without it, so yeah. Let me just clear this area down here first then. But yeah, getting an altarless S+ is relatively easy. And then I can do it, and I think I can do it with just this, with just using Sacred Wings at the same time. So, go. Alright, let's head this way. Go, let's head this way. Okay, do it in TOS without Crystal and Altar. If you're gonna ask me to do something like that, then not in this stream. Because this is mostly a Sacred Wings stream, so I gotta focus on leveling up first. Alright, let's clear this out. Let's clear out this area. So, yeah. Alright. Alright. Just timing this right. Alright, I'm gonna go now. Bye-bye. Alright, thanks for sticking around there. See ya. Or BRB, okay. I think I'm gonna lock in on TOS since 10 relics per day, but I'll make it 20 relics, so total's 40 now. Which is plus 10. I see, I see. Alright, alright. Understandable. Why did I immediately thought of Michael Jackson? I don't know. I have a challenge. Sure, you can guys suggest challenges, but don't make it too difficult. Otherwise, I won't do them. Because I'm not a speedrunner, okay? I'm not a speedrunner. I'm just a normal Minecraft player. Alright, there we go. Alright, so far, progress is being done. Do Val alter damage less? There's no such. I don't think anyone has done that before. I don't think anybody has ever done like what you call this? An alter run without getting hit once. You just did? Alright. Okay then. If you did it, then you did it. But for the sake of the stream, just for the sake of the stream to be consistent, I'm gonna focus on just leveling up first. We'll do the challenges later after I level this up. So I could probably try it out actually. I'll probably try seeing if I can do like an no damage alter run. Although that will not. Although I'm assuming this includes like not falling off, right? Only fall damage, which is required. That doesn't count. I see. Got it. Alright. Actually, I don't have enough time to go for the crystals, so I'll just wrap up this area instead. So... just fall damage? Okay. I died, lol. Oof. By spikes? I did a crystal and relic run. Let's see, fall damage. Oh, you fell from like you fell too high, didn't you? All right. All right. Technically, I already have S plus, but I kind of wanna go for all the other. I kind of wanna go for the other stuff too. So. This weapon is so beautiful. Which weapon? The one you're using or the one I'm using right now? What's the relic opening location right now? It is in the skeleton pit. It is currently in the skeleton pit, I believe. Oh wow. Okay. Actually, hold on. Now that I'm here, I wanna see what this I wanna see the anime, how much the knockback actually is. Okay, I didn't see it. Oops. Alright. Hold on. I need to find like a strong mob to see like getting like moved forward. Can you go to Gerald and SC? Why, you want me to go say hi to Gerald real quick? Alright. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this area. Okay, that didn't work. Alright, whatever. I'll try a stronger mob. I just wanted to see what happens if you were to use like Wing Fury, if you may. Ashrim and Flame Vein. Okay. Anyway, let's go back to the portal, I guess. And I guess I'm gonna do your challenge real quick. I'm gonna do the challenge of Creek. It's not Creek, but I'll do Vase's challenge real quick because that one's relatively easy. So I will do it here while I'm here. Oh my goodness, I want this weapon so bad. Is your guys like, I don't know, is your guys like luck really that bad? Like, I don't believe in luck, but I'm just trying to get to the point. So, hold on, let me check my, there we go. Yeah, say hi to him, but he will throw you off the track like he does hate you. Yeah, alright, we can do that later. Just remind me to check on Gerald later. So, okay. base, right? You said I'm going to do. Hold on, what was it? What was the challenge? I'm not allowed to get to do the TOS without crystal and altar. All right, I think it's possible. So, all right, let's try it. Let's try it. Because I thought you said just altar, but if it's both crystal and altar, I think it's still possible. So, let's see what we can do here. So, there we go. BRB in 5 minutes. All right. Oh, I almost fell in the spikes. That would have been bad. Yeah, sorry. Trying to read chat at the same time is not an easy task. Alright. Oh wait, freak! You already have the armor itself. Nice. Alright. Where is the best place for Tomb Gown Bounty? Some Karis, 100%. Like the mummy area from the starting area, like there are two areas where you can like grind for the tomb guards, or the big chunguses as we call here. So hold on, let me read. Let's read. So the first area is the starting area, and the second area for like there is a better area in some Karis, but it's the dark altar area, which is gonna be difficult. So yeah. What is the challenge? I low-key used to call them that lamau. Yeah, we've been trying to come up with funny names for these mobs. So for the tornado the tornado thingies, I call them dogonados. So anyway, sorry. I guess just okay, the challenge is basically just S plus without anything. Like without the crystal and the altar. And just to make it fair, I will also avoid the obstacles too, like the hazards. It's alright. Alright, so yeah. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's try to do this challenge because I'm curious to actually if I can do it. So, alright. There we go. Let's get going. Gotta go. Bye. All right. Thanks for sticking around, Circular. Enjoy your day or night. So, yeah. Can we call the birds snipers or even better idiots? Idiots. That's too general. I think I'm just gonna call them birds. Because I like this here. I like to imagine here saying the word bird. It's like the way I say them is birds. So. Yeah, I think birds is a lot better in my opinion. Red and green, so yeah. There we go. There we go, let's move this way. Alright, I'll call them snipers. How about the Undying Lictor? You mean the Skeletons? What we can call them? I don't know, big bones? The big boys? I don't know. Or unless maybe a good name, maybe? I don't know. I think this was a suggestion by Indus. It's that we call the little skeletons Sans. We just call the little skeletons the Sanses. And the big bones just Papyrus. I don't know if that was Indus' suggestion or someone else's suggestion, but yeah. I'm gonna call them skinny legs. And that's the sentence is a little too long for me, so try to make it a bit shorter. Oh, by the way, the music that's playing right now, this is a music playlist with your music suggestions. So, yeah. Oh, I fell down. Sorry, I was trying to read chat at the same time, so it's not easy to do that. A mob in the Dreadpass Dark Altars. The Undying Lictor. I don't know what those are actually. Is it like the zombies? Like the things like running towards you? Because if so, then we could probably like the female queen thingy. Oh, okay. Those are so that's what their name is. I don't know. Honestly, I can't really think of a funny name for that thing. So probably just call it. Yes, we'll just probably call it Queen for now. So, yeah, probably Queen for now. They appear in relic openers and bow for me. Alright, alright. Can we call them pickles? Pickles? Nah, I don't think a lot of. Wait, if it has to be a funny name, it has to be like that connects well. So if you're suggesting a funny name, chat, try to make it try to explain why you think it's funny, cause yeah. All right, do we have a key here? No, we do not have a key, so we'll probably skip that small area segment for now, probably. Oh, yeah. Wait, there's actually a key here, is there not? I'm fairly certain there's a key here, so... Yeah. Yeah, there's a key here. Nice. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's head up here. That is if I don't fall down. But it's fine, I can probably grab some loot along the way here. So... Alright, let's grab some loot. Alright, let's head this way. Also, there is a chest. Yes, I'm aware. Oh, there's another key here. Nice. Alright. Let's go this way. We got some keys, so we should be able to progress forward. I got my first TOS B rank. Sweet. Alright, let's head up here, I guess. Let's head up here now. Because, yeah. I have all the good challenger. You have to collect all keys without using any of them. Vase, I'm not sure if you know this, but I've done something like that already in Simcaris. Yeah, I've done something like that already in Simcaris. It's in the Discord, just not here. So yeah, I've already done something like that, sadly. Alright. Let's go here now. Aw, man. Oh well. Alright. Let's head this way now, I guess. Arya Math. Nice. There we go. Let's just head down here, I guess. DP is so hard, I almost broke my screen. RIP. And there you go. I already have. Looks like I already got Looks like I already got S. And with some, even with additional gold too. Nice. All right. I guess I'm out of here. If I don't get sniped by the snipers or the birds, whatever you may call it. Anyways, hi. Yeah, Air. Hi. Actually, I'm thinking of like, since if ever this is gonna be 3 days, earlier I asked about how long if it is for the rank. If the rank is gonna be for like 3 days, I was thinking maybe the 3rd day or Monday, I could stream either the following. I could either try to stream for more loot, or I could try to stream for completing DP. So, hinting at you. I just went into the Discord show off and I think people who are level 300 are unemployed. Hinting at you. Wow, thank you. POK DP. POK is better than DP. Also, why were your eyes of your character red before, like in the screen of the stream? Oh, that's lore purposes. The color of my eyes is based on the emotion I am feeling. So, try to guess what eye color appears in what emotion. Alright. So there you go. I got an S plus without without having to go to the crystals. And speaking of which, how is our loyalty? Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Also, there's somebody who's 700 and still employed. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I know some people that are like high level and still employed. It's like they're still. Stop doing the mic thing. It scared me so much. Well, if you're gonna make jokes about me, then expect this to happen more often. Alright. Actually, since we're almost done leveling up this thing, actually, you know, it's only been like less than an hour and I'm almost done with this thing. Okay, I'm only like 1 level down, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do another poll real quick. Let me do another poll for you guys. So, Temple of Simcaris. And then, what else can we do? Alright guys, go ahead and vote. Go ahead and start voting. Go ahead and vote for what dungeon you want to do next. Oh my goodness, what is that effect? 300 seconds? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea actually. But yeah, technically the weapon's already maxed out in a sense. So... Alright. I'll give you guys 1 minute to vote. And after 1 minute, I'll close it. So, yeah. Because, yeah, I need to practice this weapon's capabilities, so... Why is the ability so long? That's crazy. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Alright. And hold on, let me check the timer. Alright, we still have a few more seconds. I cannot see the poll right now. I can't see chat either. So that just to make it fair. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it is done. So the winning result is Palace. So we'll go to the, I guess we'll be going to Palace then. Alright, since this is Palace, it's gonna be a bit difficult, especially when I'm still under geared. So let's just go say to Gerald. Apparently Vase wants me to go say hi to Gerald real quick. So like, alright, let's go see Gerald. Yeah, I guess. Because yeah, for context for any new viewers, basically, during my grind during Sundered City, there was this like one boulder that kept annoying me, so it's this guy over here. So we decided to call it Gerald. So yeah. Hey Gerald, how you been? Mad as usual. Okay then. I'll be seeing you then. Alright, I guess now that we said hi to Gerald, let's go to the palace now. Alright, I will mention again, this is gonna be difficult because I did like test around with this weapon in this dungeon, and it was very difficult, especially with how underleveled my armor is. So expect me to like die a lot. So this one, expect me to die a lot. So red, blue, blue. Got it. So red, and blue. Oh wow. I love the fact that it just drags the mob. What's going on your character? I can't breathe. Yeah. My character's mad right now. Alright. Love how these guys are just bouncing back and forth. So there we go. So yeah, this is not gonna be an easy one, especially with how underleveled I am. But at least I can pull some mobs over to me, so that'll be good for I think I'll be able to pull off like dragging the spiders essentially closer to me, or these guys. Actually, I can probably pull these guys over. But yeah, I am actually getting a lot of defense. Like, so far my defense has actually been helping me surprisingly well. So let's get out of here. It's like he hasn't slept for days. Yeah. Alright. So we're going for the purple crystals, so I need to take the safer route, if you may. So wow. Sacred Wings regenerates ridiculously fast. I am genuinely surprised. Alright. Alright. Come here. Okay, how many do you need for like C rank? I don't remember actually. Hold on, sorry if I'm trying to read chat without getting knocked back. Alright. Jeez. I'm already half health. So this is what I meant by I'm severely underleveled. So yeah. Let's head up here. Because like technically the loyalty is already good enough. It's just that I need to upgrade my weapons more for POK. So I need to head this way. Jump over here. Because we gotta rush. The main issue with because of how weak my weapon is, I do need to rush over to I need to rush over to the actual area itself. Like I need to rush to the crystal location. 3k isn't even that bad. Yeah, 3k is relatively easy. Like it's relatively easy to do that, I think, in my opinion. Alright. I don't think I'll have enough time to make I don't think I can make it for the purple crystal. But we'll see. Alright. Hello, you kings. Cause yeah. It is for me, you don't know how underleveled I am. Yeah. Anyway, let's pop these guys. Oh wow. Okay, that is crazy. That was funny. I had to admit that was actually funny. Oh man. Did all those skeletons just like like did the kings just like decide to like plan to like just strike me with like one powerful blast? That's crazy. They were like, nah bro, you dragging us? We're dragging us with you. And proceeds to just do one giant punch. Sorry, that was funny. That was funny. I found that funny for some reason. The skeleton rocket. Oh, dude. Okay, that you know what? That's actually kinda. That's I know what I was thinking. Like, could you imagine if hold on. Actually, I guess okay. I won't be able to deal with the harder dungeons. So, just for the sake of my, just for my sake, I will just clear out just a few dungeons. I won't clear everything. I'll just clear out the lower areas. Just so that I can secure some loot. BRB, alright, BRB. See you then. Alright. Even the Dogonados, it's so janky whenever they did that. Alright. What the heck was that damage, my guy? There we go. Let's grab the gold. Alright. 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 You don't need the cannon now, do ya? What do you mean? Hello, ow. You guys are pack a punch, jeez. But yeah, I'm still underleveled, but I managed to get level 49. Sweet. I'm gonna open my Noble Graces tomorrow after saving them for a month. Wish me luck. Alright, wish you the best, dude. Wish you the best. Alright, so a bunch of greens and reds. Alright. Oh, okay. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, base. Yeah. The squids are secretly One Punch Man. Alright. Actually, hold on. I want to show you guys something. Because I created a I'm gonna create a. I'm gonna show you guys a route that I created for Semkeris, or sorry, Palace. So let me turn on the detour text. So let me because yeah, if you ever you're planning to like try to, if ever you're planning to go for like B ranks in this dungeon, I've created a fast way to do so. So, all right, welcome back, Circular. So basically, all I have to do is just I have to like I have to approach the I have to just go full circle essentially. Ideas? Any ideas for C? C, actually, you just have to do the first segment, because here's, I'll show you what I mean. So basically, I just have to go within this map, right? This is the first area you have to go to. So after you clear, like, you just, all you have to do is just clear out this area for the most part. This is the most important goal for this for this area. So let me just clear that. Let me grab this. I was trying to find you, but turns out you're in a different region. Yeah. The region connecting is very weird, if you may say. Why is it so laggy, bruh? That's just how it is, sadly, for me. My internet has been always weak. So if it's weak for you, some of you guys, then sorry about that. I can't really do anything to fix lag, essentially. Alright. Oh, I fell down in the wrong hole. That's okay. That's okay. But yeah. Alright. Yeah, they should add feature to change region, like in the Hive. Yeah, I agree. 100%. See y'all. Alright. Melded my Scholar Armor and Poison Blade. Nice. And I guess also for my plans for next week's stream, like next weekend stream. What I was thinking is I could probably like for next week I will start doing it now, because since we're gonna finish Sacred Wings this time, for this week, I will do Extalar next weekend or next week. So, right. Nice. And then after we grab the gold from this area, why did you say sorry? But this will be only about Sacred Wings, but use Ashroom. That's because I'm doing a detour. If you look at the screen, but if you look at the side of the screen or the TV circular, you'll see the word detour, which means that we're just doing something else random for the meantime. However, these detours are not going to be long though, so I'm just showing everybody a B rank route for people to use for their own runs as well. So yeah. So this is just a detour, or like a little side quest. And so yeah, if you want to get C, all you have to get C rank, all you have to do is just like complete the first gold dot over there, the one over there, and this one over here, and you've essentially gotten C. You've gotten C rank now. So yeah. So if you really need to focus on getting C rank, then yeah. And if you want to get B rank, you just gotta complete this area over here this time. Like this time, you gotta complete this area now. So let me do that real quick. Also, a nice little place for exploding is right here, because it covers up a lot of area. So if you need to like pop mobs with Ashroom, then you should probably do it in this little corner here, because a lot of the range is like, there's a lot of range in this area right here. So there you go. So pop you. Okay, is this for all ranks or not? No, this is just for B. This is just for C and B, because we still gotta get back to the SC. We gotta get back, not SC. We still gotta get back to grinding the Sacred Wings. So, yeah. Ashy kaboom. Pretty much Ash. Pretty much air. Sorry. Why did I say Ash? But yeah. And after you clear out this area here as well. So yeah. Because I know that, because here's the thing. Technically, you could also use the puzzle. You can also do the puzzle gold board. But I'm sure a lot of people will struggle trying to remember all 4 puzzles. So just to make it easier for those who have a bad memory, yeah, I'm gonna do that instead. Oh, Ash, I like that nickname. Okay. But yeah, we pretty much got B rank now. So if ever you need to get C rank, you have to first complete this area. And if you want to get B rank, just walk all your way here and complete this area. There is like one more gold area there, like a gold area over there, but you can skip that. So yeah, there you go. With that, you have got yourselves a little B rank. Nice. Alright, let me go ahead and switch back to my own. Let me switch back to my original weapons. Because yeah, I think I think it's a time that I torture myself again with weaker gear. So let me just switch back. Wow, the game is bugged. It doesn't even show the armor anymore. But yeah, let me just remove the detour text, because we're ready to continue. Also, how's the microphone quality? Properties, yeah. Sorry, hold on, let me check my microphone. Something is up. Okay, it's all working fine. Also, why do YouTubers like to use the empty hotbar slots instead of their weapon or its abilities? Could you explain more, Circular? Yeah. Yellow, red, and green. Yellow, red, and blue. Alright. Alright. Also, something that I noticed with this weapon is that, wow, I am low health. Okay, that was bad. Just like key part slots and not the abilities. Oh, because it's... Okay. Okay, I get what you mean, Circular. Basically, it helps with the gameplay. Because it looks like you're actually able to reach much longer. Like, for some reason, it looks like you can reach much longer with just an empty hand. So that's why people have been like doing that. Alright. We're down here. Let me just bait some of the mobs in. Alright. Okay, I'm just waiting for my momentum to expire. Because something I was experimenting was how each of these work. And so far, the issue with momentum is like the momentum, right? Basically, the more you attack, the more damage it deals over time. The problem is the stack only goes up to 5 if you use Sacred Wings first. So if you're using Sacred Wings, the strategy is basically your starting momentum should be caused by your weapon and not the ability. Because if you use your ability first, it will remain as just stack 5 essentially. So that's why I've been waiting for a bit. There we go. Oh, I almost fell into the spikes. Oh. Momentum is so OP, what? The damage difference isn't that much though, but it'll be very useful in like longer runs. So I have to like constantly remember to use my abilities. Because yeah, I did remember that I do remember what do you call this? I remember that Priv mentioned that this is a good defensive weapon, or defensive weapon. So maybe this could be used. This can be good for like defensive like stuff. So yeah, that's why I've been trying to avoid stuff. This is more defensive, if you may. Jeez, there's a lot of spiders. But fortunately, the defense has been helping though. Like, defense has been really helpful. Alright. Let's get out of here before before I pop myself. Oh, you could use Sacred Guardian for the elemental mining event. Maybe. Randall, I put an alarm for 7 AM for me just to watch your stream. Oh really? Thank you. Although that is a bit concerning though, like, don't you have to go to school today? Oh wait, today's Saturday, never mind. I forgot time zones. Alright. Actually, I don't have time for this, so I need to go. I don't have time to deal with that area. So I need to go and grab this now. Because I won't have, and you're homeschooled. Oh! Why are you homeschooled anyway? Tavian. Although if it's private, you don't need to mention it. So... I feel like a fun way we could like use Wing Fury. Like Wing Fury, I think Wing Fury would be very funny to use in like, what do you call this? Which event? Like if actually not event, but like if you wanna bait, if you wanna do some baiting, if you may. I used to go to school at Saturday. Oof. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna do this again for the funsies. Let's see what happens if I just do this again. Oh, that's funny. That's funny though. That is pretty funny. I gotta admit. I can hear me out. Baiting the elemental monsters to the base camp. That's crazy though. That's crazy. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright. We're back where we last were, so... yeah, this is where I last died because I ran out of health. Or yeah, it's like that. Yeah. What do you mean I'm homeschooled? No, I'm asking why you're homeschooled. Yeah, I don't think I can tackle this area because I think I have to overly rely on this on Wing Fury a bit. So it's gonna be a run and gun, if you may, like run around. Try not to get hit once, because my shield is gonna be my best friend for this one. So if my shield expires, I have to recharge it again. So yeah, I gotta be careful, because once my shield expires, I'm pretty much vulnerable. There we go. Nice. Alright, we got that done. Let's get out of here before I pop myself. Alright. This part I think I can manage because I think this weapon may struggle for melee, to be more specific. Cause yeah, I think it'll struggle when it comes to melee, so I could probably just rely on like using that. Although my shield is not working anymore for some reason. What's up with that? Oh well. I guess we'll probably abandon that for now, because yeah, looks like my shield points have stopped working for some reason. When to do altar runs in what level? It's more on when your weapon is strong enough. Like if your weapon is strong enough to one-shot, then you can pretty much manage it yourself from that point. So yeah, it's a matter of like getting your weapon strong enough. Arcane halberd animations better than Sacred Wings. So yeah. So alright, let's keep going, because yeah, I definitely need to train with this weapon a lot more. Or should I actually go for like, do you think I should go for an easier dungeon instead? Because yeah, they're both a halberd. Yeah, technically they are. Alright. But yeah, should I actually go for an easier dungeon, or should I stay in Should I stay in, or should I stay? Alright, so let's see. A lot of them are saying the easier dungeons. Okay. Alright, let me just let you guys decide. There we go. Alright, sorry. Let me just clear this out. Alright, here we go. Guys, go ahead and start voting for where you want to go next. So yeah. And then there we go. Let me scroll back in chat. Alright, hear me out. Baiting the elemental monsters to base camp. I don't know. I don't think that's possible because I think the damage would be too much. I feel like it gets one shot if it gets too close. And then homeschool, because school is just bad and your mother did not want to be stuffed like that because of Oh, I see. If school is really that bad in your area, then I guess it's fine to be homeschooled, I guess. The elemental monsters can't die, by the way. I mean, yeah, but the thing is they explode though. That's the thing. So can I get an altar route for Temple of Samkaris? Actually, I'm already working on that. I'm already working on like you know, I'm sure a lot of you guys already know my relic video, and it shows like where to get all the wells. I'm already working on Temple of Samkaris, although I do need to focus on the grind though. So after I finish streaming this weekend and maybe Monday, I'll probably start working on it. But who knows? Holy, 4 surging runes and 1 S rank on POK. Yeah, POK has like really good loot for some reason. So yeah, let me go ahead and close the poll now. So what do we have for S for next? So we have, okay, so Temple of Samkaris. Alright, so let's go to Samkaris then. Let's see, yeah. Alright, actually, Liminus, are you still around? I'm just gonna show you the route on where to find the wells, but I won't show you which way where you should go. So, yeah. So let's enter this dungeon, and let's do this. So, the first area you wanna go to is here, right? Let's say this is the actual relic video. The first step is the gold run, of course. So the first thing you want to do is you gotta do this. You gotta do this one first. You need to clear out this area first. So this is your first gold hoard. That way you can save up gold for the dungeons or for the altar itself, essentially. And then you want to clear this gold hoard, and yeah, let's clear this gold hoard specifically. And then once we clear out this one, from there we can now focus on just looking for the wells. So our first well location is right here. So let me just, yeah, this is our first well location. So yeah, that's the first well. Now let's go to the second one. Also, Indus isn't here. Yeah, I'm sure Indus is probably busy today for something. Who knows? So yeah. TOS is buggy. Well, if you're playing on mobile, that's probably why. So you need a strong device to play SoulSteel in general. And here is the second well. By the way, the second well's over here. Like, I'm teaching you how to do like where to find all the wells in one go. So, how long does it take to take it for S plus? That depends. That depends on the relic you're trying to go for, or it depends on the well you are looking for. So yeah, and then the next well is right here. It's right here. You can see down here. That is the third well. However, However, we're gonna use a different route for the third well, essentially. This is the fourth well. This is the fourth well. So yeah. Alright. Let me just head this way. So, since we didn't find any active wells here, we can just head this way. We can now head this way. Because the main goal is to focus on looking on just the wells, right? This is not an S+ for every route. That's far too difficult for me to do as a video. So I'm just gonna focus on like helping you guys find relics faster. And that is literally the goal for tomorrow too. Like, tomorrow's stream is going to be about doing just relics. So anticipate that if you want to see how many relics it's possible. So good night. Yeah. Alright. Okay, what language are you speaking, Circular? You better not be swearing, because that's not good. So yeah. There we go. Definitely joining tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, hello, bird. Bye, bird. So that is well... Okay, I think that is so far. I'm just showing the well locations. And so this is the other well. Like, this is a route in order for you to find them all in one go, as I said. So if I'm repeating it, I just need to make sure people hear it. I know the Dark Altar in all dungeons. I'm just showing you how to do it, how to get all of them in a single run. Because I'm sure a lot of people already know what it is. I low-key hate Xstellar when I watch the stream. Well, if it makes you feel better, I will be doing Xstellar next week, so... Oh yeah. Sorry, I got distracted. I got distracted, but yeah, the other altar is over here. The other altar is right here. So, yeah. So, this one is active, so we'll go for it later. And, I'm sure you already know the 8th well, which is over there. So, I'm not a SoulSteel player, so I don't know what's happening. Well, if you don't know much, then you don't need to listen in, because this is for people that need to grind. So we're gonna head this way, right? And the next altar is right here. Those are all 7 wells, specifically. If you're gonna go for well 8, I need to show you guys an entirely different route. So, yeah. Let me go grab the well number 7. I usually use my robes and my hammer because Ashram and Flame Vein like tier 0 and loyalty 1. Fair enough, that's fair. Oh! Do you mind? I'm a grindaholic. Yeah. It feels so slow compared to this. Really, is it? I mean, to be fair, Xstellar is a hammer, so... Yeah. But yeah, here's my route for well 7. Or the well here. So what I'd do is I'd head this way, right? Because the main goal for the next one after grabbing the well offering is this. I need to go to the altar itself. And the easiest way is by just going here. This little segment down here. You just have to do a little bit of parkour. So yeah, hold on. Messed up a bit. Let me just jump here. Oh, I fell again. Sorry, I'm trying to read chat at the same time. So, yeah. So I need to head this way. So let's say you jump, let's say you, where are you? Come here. Let me slash you in half now. Anyway, I gotta go. Bye. Yeah, thanks for sticking around, Creek. Hope to see you in the next stream tomorrow, so. But yeah, you just have to jump here, essentially. Just jump here, and then from there you essentially made it to the altar route. So, or we've made it to the altar. Man, my English is rottening right now. Yeah, 100%. My English is rotting right now. Okay. Okay, do you guys want to see what you want to see like a 3D view of like me getting knocked over? Cuz yeah, let's see what happens. So I'm gonna let me just gather some mobs. Let me see how this looks. Hold on. Okay, okay. Animation wise, it's not like 3D wise. It doesn't seem much, but the POV was pretty funny though. So. Alright. Alright. Anyway, we got the we got the altar or the relic, so let's get out of here. So the easiest way to get out of the dungeon is this way. So yeah. And pretty much I'm sure you guys already know what to do next after you get your relic. So yeah, that is pretty much how I get like I'm able to find all the wells in a single run. How many minutes is recommended? Okay, for the altar, like if you make it to the altar, you should have at least like, I don't know, 2 minutes just to be safe. Like just have 2 minutes left in the altar. Like if you're gonna fight the altar, at least have 2 minutes. So yeah. Your English is very good as a non-native speaker, not gonna lie. I can't even casually talk like you, lol. How many minutes is recommended? Your English like quite fluent. Also, Pink Crystal is like Dark Altar's neighbor. Yeah, don't worry about the dungeons. I already know a lot about SoulSteel, so yeah. I already know a lot of it already. I'm just simply not doing the strategies because I'm too lazy. Yeah, so if ever I ask, let's say I ask for strategies, then I'll ask, because for the most part I already know most of it. I'ma need to grind. Yeah. Yeah. While just a little funny story. Just a little funny story, by the way. Even though I speak English a lot, I'm not able to speak my own national language, ironically. So whenever I'm at school, it is not easy to talk to people, especially when they're not, most of them don't speak English, or at least they're not really good at it. So, yeah. So yeah, elementary, high school life was pretty lonely. If those are the right words. All right, everybody, gather up. Out of my 2 national languages, I can't write and read one. Oh, fair. Oh, yeah. I can understand the struggle. So wait, so you just speak English at your everyday life? Pretty much. And as for why I always speak English all the time, it's mostly because, what do you call this? It has probably something to do with my autism, it has something to do with my autism. Most likely my autism is affecting the way to my speaking languages. So yeah. Oh. Dang, that sucks. Yeah. Also, how did I get like Exteller and Templar from a Vow Relic cache? That's what I'm saying. Like literally, like last Tuesday, I think, somewhere around last Tuesday, I got a Templar armor fragment from the said relic. Oh no, actually, it's not a I didn't get an armor fragment. I literally got an. Oh wait, was it a armor fragment? No. It was a. I somehow got an Exteller fragment, rather. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry if I'm not paying attention to chat. Imagine trying to read chat, like trying to read one screen and another, like one screen and just like a small bunch of text. So it's not easy for me. I'm still training myself to do so. Oh. Me too, yeah. Alright. There we go. Let's get out of here. I used to be able to speak 4 languages, but now only 2. I can't even speak a single one. But like, how did it get Templar? Because from my knowledge, right? My knowledge from SoulSteel, usually the non-specific relics like Temcaris, Palace of Kings, etc. Their loot tables essentially everything, like every loot. Well, except for Sacred Wings, to be more specific. So if you're opening like relics of if you're opening the Valley of Wealth and Temple of Semcaris, or essentially just the default relics, yeah, pretty much you have a massive loot table. So anything is possible. So yeah. Also, yeah, remind me if ever since I'm now grinding a bit, so since I'm locking in just a little bit, I might miss leveling up level 50. Okay, anyways, I gotta go for a while. Again, bye-bye. Alright, take care, Air. Because it's not released yet, Noble Grace Relic. Yeah, we don't really know where we can get the Noble Grace Relic at the moment. Well, besides the pass, of course, so... yeah. Also, it's been an hour. Yeah, it's only been an hour, and oh yeah. Okay, if I finish leveling up this thing under an hour, then maybe I can probably spend the rest of the stream probably doing some soul essence, because I still need some more soul essence for tomorrow's stream. So yeah, I kind of need more. I kind of need more. I kind of need more soul essence for tomorrow anyway. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Welcome in this. Welcome. Ow. Gotta keep the momentum. All right. So yeah. You know, it's kind of funny that even though it's been like 1 hour, I'm almost done, or I'm technically almost done leveling up this thing already, so... or like, it's almost 2 hours, so... yeah. Alright. So, I need to reset the momentum real quick. Alright. I need to head this way, right? Alright, let's jump here. I'm so close to find refined scraps. I'm assuming you only need 5 more. Oh, okay, geez. Hello, Skeleton King. Alright. Oh wait, I forgot to put on the altar. Whoops. Oh my goodness, I forgot to put on the altar thingy. Whoops. The momentum mechanic is the beta spear. You're using durability instead of hunger. Kinda, you can technically say that, I guess. It's more on like attack damage. How does the Sacred Guardian buff? Ow. Okay. How does the Sacred Guardian buff like last for 200 seconds? Yeah, it seems like the time just stacks. From what it looks to me. Yeah, it seems like it's just most extending. It has a name, you know. I think it starts with S. Yeah. Hopefully same lobby. Alright. Alright. Let's regain some health. You know what? While I'm grinding, I'm gonna do some like dumb stuff at the same time. So if ever I'm gonna do the spin, I have to do a 360 every time. or whenever I can. So, because one of the animations of the Sacred Wings is that you literally spin. So, yeah. I'll see if I can do that. Because it is pretty cool though. Like, it's pretty cool to do so. Alright. Since I'm not using Ashroom, I have to reach the mobs on top. Alright. Yeah, I have to reach the mob on top if I wanna actually, you know, get this gold hoard done. Alright. I played SoulSteel since its release, but it's only like 2 dungeons. I lost interest and left. But I came back in January. The same can be said with me. I started doing SoulSteel all again back in like January as well, or like late January. So, yeah. Alright. You know what I'm thinking? Let's see how much I can like how much time I can increase my Sacred Guardian. Oh wow, I should have gone for this first. Oh well. Alright. Alright. I cannot reach it for some reason. Alright, let's grab that and go. Alright. Alright. Also, you should open more of the Noble Grace relics for melding. Yeah, I still have a lot of like, I do have like a lot, I mean like a lot of Noble Grace relics. Because ever since I unlocked it, I never opened one since then. So yeah. So let me just head up here then and do this last thingamajig. If I don't get knocked back, that is. Anyway, thank you for that. I'm heading out now. I'm gonna go before time runs out. Yeah. Alright. Oh. Also, yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry if my gameplay has not been good. I've been trying to. I can't do multiple things at once. Imagine using Dread Pass. Yeah, it's gonna be mentally torturing. So yeah, let me just take a quick stretcher real quick. So, did you do the Semkeris challenge? Could you remind me again? The No Crystal and Altar. That one, we're not doing that one. That's too difficult for me to do. But I can tell you that someone already did do that already. I'm pretty sure someone has already done that. So yeah. Like if ever you have Discord base, yeah, you'll find a lot of people crazy enough. Like some people already did S+ runs without crystal and altars. And then Even someone literally just yesterday or the other day, someone already has like 3 million script. If like literally. Alright. This is gonna be the last, this is gonna be the run where I actually finally like, you know, S plus this or like max out the weapon. So here we go. Alright. Do vow S only weapon. Like S only S or like S plus. Because yeah, there's a difference. Final goodbye. Alright. Thanks for sticking around, Circular. See you then. Alright, we've got the gold there. Let's get out of here. Just S. Okay. Not a torturer. Honestly, if you're asking me to do S only, I feel like that's a little too like. What do you mean like S? Like as in like just S, without crystal and altar. Because if you're asking me to do that, I'm not doing that. That's a waste of time for me. Hey, can we VC on Xbox? No, sadly, I don't do VC with anybody. Or like I don't VC with people easily, okay? I'm very picky with who I talk to. Duet instead. Are you guys like okay? Are you guys just trying to like I don't know? Are you guys just trying to torture me? Cause yeah, doing just a bunch of those runs, that's a waste of time for me in my opinion. Alright, Anki, did not see my comment. I guess bye. Alright, see you then. Yeah, sorry. There's a lot of people chatting and I need to keep up. What do you need for S+? You need the 6,000, I believe. Yeah, I believe 6,000 is needed. Alright. Alright. Hold on. Let me see what the message is. Alright. Thank you for sticking around then, Vase. I'll see you then. Oh, this is an impatient Randall or like crazy. More rage baited essentially. A more rage baited one. If yeah. Or annoyed. I think that's the best word. Yeah. This is annoyed Rindle. When you get when you somehow finally are able to like rage bait him some okay. I don't know why, but just seeing that the bird just come close to me was not something I wanted to do. That is yeah. Okay, that was crazy though. That was crazy. That's a challenge. Remember the last stream which I was there an entire time? Yeah, Vase. Like, I do appreciate you like sticking around for streams, but don't you have like other stuff to do in life? Cause yeah. But if you really want to like spend time here, then that's still okay. I'm just concerned if you're like neglecting like chores, you know. So it was 7 hours. Yeah, literally. I am the ultimate unemployed. Just how many people are you guys gonna keep making unemployed jokes? By the way, I'm still watching stream. Caps. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I need to find a way to like be able to read chat efficiently, especially when I'm trying to play. Because if I'm reading like the chat of the game, the chat in YouTube, while trying to also play the game, yeah, I don't think I'll be able to manage all that. I mean, most of the jokes describe you. Yeah, fair enough. Don't expect the story to be rainbow and sunshine in its dark. That's weird, Mike. Miscellaneous of anime. Just to let you know, Vase, I've seen much more messed up. I've seen much more messed up stories. But yeah, wish you the best in your story. Alright. So we have that. Dark stories are also nice. I have a story on that's an indefinite hiatus. Not exactly sunshine and rainbows either. Yeah, I guess there is like also in this. Remember when I talked about like Ultra Kill lore yesterday? Technically, while Ultra Kill is like just violent, right? Like but there is like a lot more to that story, the one I mentioned earlier yesterday, right? So. Okay, that was still, I still find that funny, like just seeing the mobs just come close to you and then you just, yeah, I find it funny. Still find it funny. Oh yeah, also I want to mention about about the rules in the stream. Try not to forget that there's rules in the stream. Like it's on the video description. So if there's a rule that's being broken, or like if that like this and so, like let's say I'm not replying to your messages or in chat, it's probably because you probably broke a rule or something. So. Alright. Let's wrap this up, I guess, because I still need to grab the altar in this area, because I know where it is. Alright. Perfect. This is perfect, actually. This is perfect. Okay. Your character's moving, lol, I can't stop laughing. How much for TOS for A? 9,000. 9,000, I believe. Oh wait, sorry, A rank? Okay, that's S, sorry. A rank is like 6,000 or something. Yeah. Sorry, I can't read chat while locking in. Have I broke any rules? Not really. Just check the video description, dude. Like all the rules I listed down are in the video description. Okay, I failed the jump. That's not good. I only have 2 minutes left. Alright. Okay, I don't think I have time left to actually do the altar. Oh well. Yeah. If I don't have time, rest in peace me. Yeah, I don't have time. You typically need like 30-ish seconds, so that doesn't count. Alright. Oh well. It was worth giving a shot. But yeah, we pretty much now leveled up the loyalty to max. And with that, we are pretty much done with the Sacred Wings. Alright. So with that, we pretty much now have a max out on loyalty. So, alright. Let me go to my stream real quick. Maxing out Sacred Wings. Hold on. I'm just typing something in chat or typing something on stream. There we go. Sorry, I had to save something in chat. There we go. I basically only do SoulSteel for the parkour. Honestly, fair. And yeah, welcome Jeff to the stream. What am I typing? Oh, sorry, I updated the title of the stream. So if you refresh the video or the stream, it should say that the next thing I'm going to do. So, alright, and I think we're pretty much done with this. So now, I'm gonna go ahead and open some of the relics that I already got, because tomorrow's stream is not just only about grinding relics. It's also going to be like data for people, because a lot of people in the Discord are currently gathering data on how much loot you can get. So tomorrow I will be essentially being one of the people that will be giving data on how much relics you can get for each hour. So tomorrow we will be doing 2 main dungeons. So the 2 main dungeons is gonna be the Valley of Wealth and Temple of Samkaris. The other dungeons will follow later on. However, I still need to complete the other dungeons first in order for me to do so. So yeah. So those are the 2 dungeons I will do later on. So 2 hours on the Valley of Wealth and 2 hours on the Temple of Samkaris. So yeah. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's open some relics then. Surging Rune of Might, let's go. So yeah, the rest of the stream I'm gonna wind down. I'm gonna wind down for the rest of the stream now, because because tomorrow's stream is gonna be extremely long. Because so yeah, the rest of the stream is gonna be very chill. So we can just yap and do stuff like that, because now it's no longer I don't need to worry about like locking in right now. So yeah. So we will. So yeah. So after I finish like gathering like relics for tomorrow. So after 2 hours in Valley and 2 hours in Temple, from there we will essentially do like additional like 4 hours or 2 hours of how much 30 I can get this time. So yeah. Anyway, thank you for sticking around, Luminous. Hope you have a good one. Challenge, make the whole chat go AFK for 5 minutes. Impossible. If you really want me to make the chat go AFK, then all I can do is just disable chat itself. How is a Sonic meme chilling? Okay. Chili dogs. I'm just waiting for this thing to finish reloading reloading. But yeah, you go grab a knuckle sandwich for 5 minutes, and that's how the chat goes AFK. And saying Sonic ain't chillin', but Knuckles is. Oh yeah, speaking of Sonic memes, I do have like a meme folder, and in one of my older streams, like my Relic stream, I was opening memes every time I opened a Relic. However, I think that idea is a little too much for me, so I'll just do a meme whenever I feel like it. So I guess while we wait for this thing to let me show you a little meme that I have. Let me show you a little meme that you guys might like. Oh, hello. The fact that they got knocked. Another surging rune. Wow. All right, but yeah, let me see if I can find this meme, because I have a lot of memes in my folder, or I have a meme folder. So yeah. So video game memes. Where is it? Sonic the Hedgehog memes. Easy way to wait for a lot of relics in 10 minutes. Just rejoin after you do a relic opening. I feel like that's good, but I don't want stream to lag. If I keep rejoining, I'm going to make stream lag essentially. So I'm not doing that. Because every time I like switch worlds or switch and rejoin, it's gonna lag the stream a bit. So I'm not doing that, as I said. Like not in streams. Yeah. Alright. Here's a meme for you guys. Here's a Sonic meme. Knuckle teaches typing. Learn to push a button one at a time. Proceeds to break a lot of keyboards. Like literally. That one meme wished sent on Dungeon 1. Yeah. I got a lot more where this came from. You want to see something more fun? You want to see an entire like meme set? Let me just move this. So let me just cover the screen with this, right? This is just Blaze doing some cooking. Hold on. What the heck? Let me just do that. So so Blaze tries to cook. This is the result. And this is what happens next. Hold on, let me just get rid of these mobs real quick. You don't need to look at the screen right now, so we're just doing a bit of meme scrolling. And then we have this one. We have this. And there's Knuckles. There we go. There we go. And the last one is Diabolical. So yeah, I have a lot more means where this came from, so... But yeah, our main goal here is to actually get some relics, so... Let's see if I can do that right now, while we wait for, like, the other stuff to happen. So... And I guess if you guys want to help, like... Since I'm in the Old Kingdom, trying to also speedrun or, like... Trying to make things, like... Trying to do things easier for quests... Maybe you guys can like also suggest some strategies. Oh yeah, also the batch of social memes I made a bit back. I'm kind of proud of those. Yeah, I remember those. I'm gonna be honest. Trying to think of what I could do for the rest of the stream because it's mostly just grinding. So yeah. I guess maybe one of the things is that, yeah. Let's try to do my suggestion, which is like we should also try to like develop strategies to like grind the quests faster. Because I'm sure a lot of people would love to know that. Because a lot of the things I've been learning is whenever I pass by such knowledge. If you're using maxed out Sacred Wings, why not use another weapon while waiting? That's because while I am grinding Soul Essence, the theme is still Sacred Wings, so I'm gonna try to see if I can use this weapon effectively here. So yeah, because right now there is not really much of an effective strategy for Desert Bloom. Well, except one, but not here though, not here. So yeah. So I'll just keep this as my default for the stream. So yeah. Spamming Ash Kaboom. Or maybe use the Traveler Jobs like a true pro. I could probably do that. Although it's been a while since I used it, so I'm interested to see what happens next. There we go. A Drowned Stone Fragment. Oh yeah, okay, I forgot. Okay, I kind of forgot that I had that. Hold on. Let's go back to Port Fortuna. I forgot that there are some things I forgot to claim. Okay, for the quests, always do Old Kingdom first. Grab resources and caches, and you can pop. You can pop any enemies there that aren't stubborn sentries. You have to go to the start of POK for that. If you tell to do the hordes, if you go dungeon, yeah. In this is just helping you guys with the SoulSteel stuff essentially. Because yeah. But yeah, I can't. Let's go back here because I remember that I'm only allowed to claim or open like relics or like items. So right here, Drowned Stone. Yeah, I'm gonna claim that now, and I'm going to also craft the Forked Tongue. So now I've essentially crafted every single accessory so far, and I guess I do need some more resources too. So let's see what I can sell. So let's see what loot I can sell that I can like use. Because I have a lot, I just don't know what to sell. These are good though. I need to save some of these. What can I actually sell? Honestly, I can't really sell much. So yeah, I can't really sell much, so never mind. Infused ink. Yeah, I'll just keep it at that. Bro is buffering. I will definitely be needing more sturdy in the nearby future. Oh yeah, Extelar is ready to go, but I'm not grabbing it until I'm not gonna grab it until next week, just so that you guys can actually, just so that we can actually do the theme. All right, Shield Wing Charm, Drown Stone. I guess we can do the Drown Stone. Why not? Cause yeah. All right, watch me upgrade crazily. Oh yeah, Pendant of Order. Time to start this thing up, I guess. Yay! At least Extelar will be a lot easier to use now. Yeah. Yay, Pendant. Haven't you got? I haven't got Swarsmith. I assume you already had it before Ashrim, but oh no, I only have the Commander's armor. I didn't claim. I just never want. Here's the thing. Technically, I have the resources to get this thing. However, I chose not to because as the game progresses, as the game will progress, like in the future, we'll be getting more artifact weapons, and I'm scared that we have like a limited amount of artifact tokens. So if they don't give us one in the nearby future, at least I have one more for another artifact I could probably go for. Whispering Idol is better for Extelar. Yeah, we did the math. Idol is better. Yeah. Honestly, I can also probably do Idol too. Like I only need 2 more. And since I'm doing the stream next week, I'm sure I'll probably start this thing up eventually. So yeah. We have the Drownstone, which is ready to go. Oh, this is not yeah, we got Drownstone because we pretty much know what the future weapons are. Because for those who don't know, these little accessories are actually clues on, you know, these are actually clues on what the future weapon, the future artifact that's gonna be. So Drownstone and Charge Battery, those are your clues for what the future artifact's gonna be. I will not say, however, just to make things fair for stream or for everybody, we will not mention what those future artifacts are. Alright, so do strong and surging runes need tokens? No, just the weapons. Just the weapons. Like the weapons, like artifact weapons specifically. Those are the only things that use tokens. Everything else is fine. Alright, I guess we can also upgrade some of these along the way. So what's my renown? 319, nice. Oh, just for info, once you reach loyalty 32 in Extelar, you could get 15 mana per enemy hit by basic attack. So you probably won't need the recovery rune. Oh really? Yeah. I mean, okay, I'm honestly not surprised. Like, I upgraded this thing, right? Literally, this thing has like additional 280 mana. So I'm not surprised. So yeah. Alright, so... I have 4 soul catalysts. That's gonna be reserved for... That's gonna be reserved. I'm gonna reserve those for that. Warden's Wrappings. Templar's Armor. Oh yeah, I can... Huh! So apparently I can start this thing up too. But I'm saving that for stream next week. Along with Extelar, so... Alright, let's go back to Yell Kingdom. And while that's happening, I'm gonna have a sandwich. I guess we can also probably check, let me go to Discord. Let me see, let me check, Yell Kingdom, and let me do some puzzles, I guess. Bro's finally getting a knuckle sandwich. You know how I keep making weird noises? Yeah. Recently I've also like trying to practice my voice too. So I was thinking I could probably try to do like a few voice like a few voice impressions. Not voice impressions, but like emotions. Oh yeah, if you guys want to, feel free if you want to suggest any music for streams. The music you're allowed to use is in this video description. So yeah, if you go to the video description, you'll see like a Spotify playlist with the music that's safe to use for content. So if you look around there, you can suggest music from there. Because the music that's playing right now is actually your guys' suggestions. And this air is why you should focus on spirit damage. Oh yeah, at the start of the stream, I did get this thing to like tier 14. So remember your name? Yeah, Tavian. I still remember your name, dude. All right. Sorry, I was eating a sandwich. That's why I'm not moving that much. POV, you're practicing for a Michael Jackson voice when you already have a second place voice under Michael Jackson. Alright, let me see if I can do an impression. Okay, that is cringe. I love how Wish Basic said my name in in-game chat. That's bad. Yeah, it's bad. I mean I can do all I guess the best thing I can probably do was the best thing I can do is like an impression of me like getting hurt severely. Alright. Sorry if I'm opening relics. I need to empty out my relics for tomorrow. That way people can get, because I don't want people to get confused. Because as I said, tomorrow is going to actually be a data stream. A stream where I actually gather data for people in order for them to understand loot tables easier. So yeah, sorry if I'm not moving too much, or that's why I'm doing that. Okay guys, gotta update Minecraft. That means reinstall it and hope I preserve the world right. Oh, in this, is the game just crashing for you as well? So yeah, guys, do you want to hear a voice impression? You want to hear like a voice? You want to hear me like in a way that like I'm extremely like hurt or like low health? Nah, it doesn't crash, but I should probably update. Oh yeah, I see. Okay, I get it. Good luck with not going insane in this. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry if I didn't read some of your messages. As for why I chose Indis to be a mod, Indis seems to know a lot. Like, he seems to be he's mature enough for him to be a mod. So, yeah. I don't give people mod that easily, because I'm only giving it to people who are mature. Like, they are like, you know, they know what they're doing essentially. So, oh, I'm already getting the may not work in the device warning. Oof. I have a pay-to-win and free-to-play account. On my pay-to-win, it's like level 400. And no, not really crashing. My stuff is maxed out fully. Nice. Bug rock, am I right? Yeah, honestly, I'm just waiting for the next, what do you call this? I'm just waiting for the next, quest. You know what would be a good strategy for this? Like the Wing Fury. You know what would be a good strategy in my opinion? Let's say there's like a super hard boss mob. Like remember that I'm sure a lot of people know the Dark Altar in the Palace of Kings. Maybe you can use that maybe you can pull maybe you can pull the kings into like the spike pits. I think that would like be really useful. Oh. Okay, that should be that's all the relics I want to open for this. So now I'm just gonna wait for quests, because we really need to wait for quests mainly. The other relics I will open them on a relic stream, like the Noble Grace, the Palace Kings, and the Dread Pass. I'll open them in a relic only stream, unless you guys want me to open Noble Grace right now, because technically, since we're on the topic of Sacred Wings, I could try to see if I can upgrade my weapon again. However, the chances are very unlikely. So, I don't know why they use the Pocket Engine instead of the 4J one. I have no idea what that is. Using burst weapons are... Alright. Using manuals is... Okay, I don't know what that is either. Alright. What's the quest? Sphinx statue. Alright. I'm getting put in the wombo combo. Man, there's nothing there. Okay, so to explain, the 4J engine is the old console edition's legacy, and the Pocket Engine was a Pocket Edition before it became Bedrock. Oh, okay. I see. Got it. Alright, Sphinx statue, 1 minute. Yeah, we're just gonna try to grind the soul essence for tomorrow. Because, yeah. Tomorrow, I'll be doing 2 things. I'm gonna grind relics, and I'm gonna see how many sturdy I can also get. Because earlier, before I started stream, like a few hours before I started stream, I needed sturdy I needed a refined kit scrap. So I went ahead and grinded earlier, before stream. And so, after 1 hour of doing B ranks, like I'm sure people already know the short of how to get sturdy. After doing that for 1 hour, I've gotten 20, or like 10 times 2 sturdy under 1 hour, which is pretty good in my opinion. Alright, here is the trades, by the way. Okay. Alright. How do you have 2k sub but not many viewers? Oh, that's because a lot of them were from Hive. That's the thing. Like, I already had 2,000 subscribers before SoulSteel. So, a lot of them are Hive, and I'm sure they're not really interested in SoulSteel. And plus, most people know me for, like, my channel has been designated as a shorts channel because of how many views my shorts gets, unlike my other ones. So I'm hoping one day my channel will be able to break that. And also, hello there, QZ. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, but still the bad ones, to be honest. Oh well. And I already subscribed to you, yeah. Thank you. So, yeah. Yay, finally someone's pronounced my name right. I didn't mean... I mean, I don't know. So, yeah. Honestly, this quest, there are two ways this quest, like the Desert Bloom quest. There is like a good strategy. Like there are two weapons in particular you can use for this quest. Like you could use Ashfume or you can use sort of gusts. Because based on how much I've been playing this quest, it seems like those ones are a lot more effective. Stream kind of laggy. Is it laggy for you guys as well? Like, cause yeah, I need to know if, cause yeah, if it's lagging for some people, let me know if the others are lagging as well. I have homework, so I'm just spectating a bit. That's fine. That's fine. Just feel free to stick around or do whatever you want. So anyway, this is just a grind stream. Nothing too important. How do I pronounce my name? Here. This is how you pronounce it. I have it on my Discord profile, but I'm sure not everyone has it. So, there you go. That's how you pronounce the name. Alright. Relic reset. The relic did reset. Actually, let me ask chat. Let me ask chat this one. Alright, there we go. Here's your poll, guys. Go ahead and vote for what you want to do. Indochina. It means time zone for both Indonesia and China. Oh, I see, I see. So yeah, guys, I'll give you guys a few minutes to vote because I am still eating. So I'll probably skip the supply delivery quest because I'm still eating. Why does it sound like that? For some reason, Spigtep is just fire, bro. How much of you guys like Spigstep? I'm also eating sandwiches right now. Haha. Alright, nice. Pigstep's your favorite. I like Pigstep, but I don't think it's the best disc, unlike a friend of mine. Do you make money from YouTube yet? Not yet, but I'm hoping to do so one day. Alright, looks like Wish is experiencing the glitch where the character's shaking. As a sandwich, it's just simple. It's just a sandwich, that's it. My top 3. We have Tears, Lava Chicken, and Pigstep. What's on it? Oh, just chocolate spread, I guess. Alright. Hey guys, while we wait for another quest, because I'm still eating, should I try to I want to show you guys like a little voice impression of me, like imagine I fell from the sky and I'm just hurt. I have a voice impression for that. So Alright, so... Actually, okay, I'm curious. I'm curious, how much time can I put Sacred Garden in this? Like, look at the time of the Sacred Garden, right? It's already like 2 minutes, or almost 3 minutes already. Let's see how much I can actually, like... Let's see how many times I can spam this. Alright. I'm just leveling up the I'm just increasing the time for Sacred Wings. Cause yeah. There we go. My top 3: Relic / Tier, Second Precipice, 1 Creator. For me, probably my number 1 disc is I can't really decide. I know, I guess my number 1 disc is not... I don't know, I can't really tell you what my number 1 is because I have no idea. So, probably... But then if I had to say like my top 3 discs, but not ranked, I'd say it would be... I would say Precipice, Weight, and... Yeah. So far, I only have that in mind. Weight and Precipice are pretty good, so... I'm a simple man with my sandwiches, ham and cheese. Nice. I really want some, like, I would really like to have a cheese sandwich, but yeah, it's harder to do like cheese sandwiches nowadays, so, or at least it takes more time to do so. Alright. Alright, so far there's no quests. Let's see how's the vote rate, how's the poll. Alright, if anybody is still on stream, go ahead and set your poll, or like kindly vote for the poll. Once after a few more minutes, I'll probably close it for good. So yeah, look at my recipe, scroll up a bit. My sandwich be like bread, chilies, tomatoes, lettuce, cheese, meat, olive oil, plus olive oil on top. Kind of reminds me of the sandwich from TF2. It's 100% out of 6 votes, by the way. Alright, alright. If we're doing that, yeah. Oh, let me draw Ashram weapon. Alright then, Wish. Alright, I guess I'll close the poll then. Alright, let me marker this for this. I'm going to marker this because I'm sure people would love to know the data for Sacred Wings. So I'm gonna open, I guess I'll open some right now. So if ever anybody's looking for data on Relics, please send them this portion of the stream so they may actually, you know. So here we go. So you'll be able to get some data from there. Alright, let's go to Simcaris. Also, hold on, let me check my mass DMs real quick. Okay. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I was checking if I had any important DMs. I'll probably reply to them later. Dang, already Sacred Wings fragment. I don't know, man. It is what it is. My standard is like 8 chilies. Honestly, I can't even survive like the simplest of chilies. I was wondering why I could not access the files, and I realized I wasn't using external storage. Uh-oh. I already have 3 Sacred Wing fragments. I see. Like, when I got the Sacred Wings, I did not have the pass. So I essentially had to grind for it. Like everybody else who didn't pay for it. No, no, I mean like in the fresh install. Oh, okay, okay. Can you make a sandwich, please? How am I supposed to do that? I was using external beforehand, I see. Hello, bro, you not forget me, right? I remember you a bit. You were around the Death Run stream, so welcome, Zinnia. Do you want to trade my Spiteful Blade for a Cradle? Just for your collection, or I'll give you a discount for 3 Ashen Fragments. I don't think... If there was trading, probably not. Because yeah, you can't really trade stuff here, but if ever there's probably not. I kinda wanna grab my own stuff. Essentially. Like if I'm desperate for if something like is desperate, then yeah. Play Minecraft, please. I am playing Minecraft. What are you talking about? Yeah, if there was, I guess you wouldn't. Yeah. Like, the only reason why I would trade with someone, if ever, is probably if, like, let's say there's not enough time left to grind. Let's say there's an item, and I don't have time to grind for it. I guess I wouldn't mind doing trading. However, yeah, that's only for a desperate measure, essentially. Nice. I don't really like XLR, but why I made Warsmith, but I got another Spiteful Blade. Oh, okay, whoa. This is good. Okay. Okay, this is actually a good one. This quest right here, this is good. Because I'm sure Air loves, I'm pretty sure a lot of people love this quest, including Air. So let me, go there right now to the location. Because yeah, the Semcaris supply delivery is, normally I'm too lazy to do supply deliveries. But if, yeah. Since I need to speedrun Soul Essence, I'm gonna do this quest. Because this one is actually really good. Because you can technically use a meta if you can. Like there's a little meta you can guys do. Like a little strategy you can do with this. So what you need to do is for this quest is you have to get here first, right? So you need to go near this portal, right? Like I have to get close to the portal, but not to the point where I teleport. So once I get close here, essentially I made my respawn point. Like next time I respawn here next time. And now I have to go here. And what I need to do next is I have to switch my armor to something weaker. I need to use like weaker gear essentially. Yeah, let me just let me switch my weapon to something a lot weaker. So this is my arsenal for this. Bro, are you going to do a face reveal? I don't see a reason I should... Up. No, I'm not gonna do a face reveal because I don't see a reason for me to do so. Like, I don't mind doing a face reveal. It's just that I don't have a reason to do so. Like, do I really have... Is there a reason why I should face reveal? Because yeah, if there's no reason, then I will not. So, yeah. BRB Randall? Alright, alright. When are you going to do a voice reveal? I already did a few years ago, like back in 2023. Sorry, give me a moment, Circular, to finish this quest. I can't read long messages. So, yeah. So basically, all you have to do is just fall into spikes. And then once you respawn, you essentially respawn back to the camp here. So essentially, you're actually getting more soul essence by just respawning, which is really good. Oh, I have to reset my settings. Oof. Yeah, I've had that issue whenever I open it, whenever I reinstall my game specifically too. What's your Minecraft ID name? You play Bedrock, right? Yeah, Bedrock. And then my gamer tag is the same as my YouTube channel name. Although I will not add people though. I'm not adding people that are, yeah. I'm not adding people that much. I only add people that I want to add. So, right. Was that short enough? What do you mean short enough? Like, anyway. Oh yeah. Okay, I should not activate the shield. That's not... I'm not supposed to do that. Okay, I don't know if I'll make it for the last round. Like, I don't know if I'll make it for the last supply delivery. But let's see if we can. I hate the lag, bro. You hate the lag in the stream? Or in the game? Alright. Alright. Oh man, okay, the quest ended already, so oh well. But yeah, you can use this strategy to essentially get 8 soul essence in one run. If you're fast enough. So let me switch back to Warden. You need to sprint jump all the time. Yeah, pretty much. You cannot lose your speed. You can't lose your momentum in running. Otherwise, yeah. You won't be able to do so. Alright. Let's re-equip my gear. Alright. Alright, anyway, sorry. Let me read your message now. Also, I wanted a cradle because I haven't made Ashum. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Getting these weapons are not easy. There's a reason why I made SoulSteel as my live stream kind of content. I don't do much SoulSteel videos or shorts because of how grindy SoulSteel is. That is why I have been streaming it most of the time. Alright. Hello there! Alright. Noble Grace. There we go. Hello there. Goodbye. Alright. Let's wait for the next relic. Or let's wait for the next cooldown. Actually, what did I get? What did I get? I got a Sacred Wings Blade. That's crazy. I literally saw you online on my SoulSteel 24/7 on my friends tab. Oh yeah, that's because I leave my game open. I leave my game open most of the time because unfortunately I am experiencing the PC crash essentially. So yeah, my game has been my Minecraft has been crashing so often. So yeah, the crash only stops by keeping the game open. So yeah. And hello there, Chan Melon. Welcome to the stream. You know, I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised you got 3 million script, right? Yeah, I'm really shocked you got 3 million script, by the way. Alright. So yeah. I'm just currently just grinding for soul essence. Let me continue having my sandwich. Great wall. Wait, 30 million or 3 million? Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Was that 3 million script or 30 million? If that's 30, then that's crazy. That's crazy. If it's 30, then geez Louise, that is insane. Like, dude. Wow, that is a lot of script. So, yeah. Right. You know what? I'm gonna do another voice impression. I wanted to do this, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to. Because yeah, I don't know why. You know how I say like I fell or say ow a lot, right? Because of how much I've said that, I've accidentally made a voice of like myself actually getting hurt. So something like this. Ow. Ow. Yeah, that definitely hurts. Ow. So yeah. Yeah, because of how much I've been saying that, I've essentially created a voice for that. Why did That's so dramatic. Yeah. The dramatic pain as Oh. Hello. Goodbye. Alright. Why did suddenly everyone have cats as their account face? Oh, a lot of my viewers have cats as profile pictures. That's why. Oh yeah, shield time. I finally finished my darn physics and chemistry homework. Nice. But yeah, by the way, yeah, did you know that for people who haven't watched the video, did you know you can actually use like shield? You can use like shield. You can like use your shield HP to actually stop you from getting knocked back. Like if you look at this, I'm not getting knocked back that much because I have a shield active. So if ever you're doing elemental mining, try to use like any weapon that has shield points. So this includes like Sword of Gust and the Thunder Battle Axe, because the shield can actually help you like not fall into spikes and into the pit. So yeah. Alright, let's grab this and there we go. We got ourselves some File of Soul Essence. Sweet. Yeah, not stopping you from knockback, but rather reduce it. Yeah, reduce. But I'm sure a lot of people get the point. Or yeah. Wait, Ronald, check your Voyager's rank. Well, what about it? Gah, I hate you, lag. I just got the worst S rank in POK. Only purple was enchant kit scrap. Okay, why do you want to check it? I still have it. What about it? Even at 140. Oof. Alright. Another Noble Grace. There we go. We got something classic or standard. Imagine a resource pack that replaces player hurt effects with Randall just saying "ow" consistently. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Alright. Wanna do airplane but don't have any good pictures of them. Dark red, okay. Alright. Oh, did I press something? Okay. Monstervation, Sphinx statue, got it. Okay, let's go there. Welcome back, Vase. 3 weeks until my finals. I'm not ready. Yeah. Exams can be pretty scary though. Cause yeah. Alright, for this one, Alright. I'm just gonna sip some water. Try some Karis rank with only weapon. Crystal and altar is optional. Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm gonna be honest. Like doing like trying to get S ranks in like certain ways, I feel like that's not a challenge for me. Like, what you call this? Like a lot of people do it. So no audio now, no sound now. Well, if the others cannot hear me, then I'm sure the others will probably say something in chat. So I mean, you could bump it to S plus. Yeah. Honestly, nah. I'm kind of tired to do the challenges right now. Because yeah. Earlier today, as I said earlier, I did like a bit of grinding earlier before stream. Like I've been doing like the boring grind, because the ones that are like boring. So stress out. Also, just finished lunch. Nice. Not stress out, just tired. And plus, I need to save my energy for tomorrow too. It's been almost 5 hours, bro. What do you mean it's been almost 5 hours? What's your favorite thing in Port Fortuna? Not sure. I guess the ship. I guess like the giant ship in outside. I guess that's cool. Mine is a button. That's a good one. How about just take a breath, some space? Yeah. Hello there. There we go. We got 100. That was close. Ahem. I'ma join the game. Alright. Finally my dinner. Jeez, a lot of you guys have different time zones. That's crazy. Like my viewers so far, everyone in this stream, it has a massive like range of time zones. I'm fighting my FPS so I can gather lag on my... Oof. Oh yeah! My steak is medium rare. Okay. I mean, it's almost 2 p.m. here. Alright. Alright, hold on. Let me see. Let me go back to hold on. Let me check the old kingdom. Sorry. Let's get back to doing this puzzle real quick. Let's do this puzzle real quick while we're here. Jeez, a lot of these guys are spawning on unnecessary levels. Alright, let me just clear out the ruined city, and I'm gonna clear out the puzzle pieces in the ruined city and in Palace Quarry. So a lot of those aren't that useful for me, like in running back. Welcome back, Tavian. What's the puzzle here? It is blue. Oh yeah, I guess while we're waiting for the other quest to arrive, I want to share something important for you guys. As my channel grows bigger, chances are I will not be able to read every single message soon enough. And once that happens, yeah, chances are in the nearby future, if ever that happens, I may not be able to say my greetings. So I may not say like welcome to the stream, blah blah blah. Like, I won't be able to say your name often. So if ever that happens, I'm sorry if that happens, because unfortunately I will not be able to mention everybody's names from that point. If ever I become a big creator. So yeah. Oh. That jump is not possible. Okay, so the puzzle here is blue as well. Alright, sorry, I'm just double checking the puzzle pieces in case I get it right. Alright. Yeah. Oh, okay, 1 minute left. Alright, let me equip the Sword of Gusts, because this will be very useful for this area, or at least I think it'll be helpful for me and the other and for Wish for this event. Because usually how the Sword of Gusts actually gives you like time to anticipate where to launch yourself. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, I want to share an important notice for everybody tomorrow. Since tomorrow is a stream of how many I can get, expect, like, you have to like fully expect that I will not read chat at all whenever I try to do like grinding how many relics within an hour. So expect that I will not read chat as much. Alright. So yeah, with this you can actually like, you know, with the abilities like atmospheric slam and twisted vortex, you can actually like anticipate when to like launch yourself high in the air. So if ever you wanna like time your launches, you can use this the atmospheric slam to like prepare where to go. Alright, there we go. And then if you want to, you can like while you're moving, you can just like drop a tornado out of nowhere, and you can continually launch yourself in the air. And while the tornado is doing that, you can launch yourself again. So essentially, you're actually creating an infinite combo by doing that. There we go. As you can see, if you do the atmospheric slam right, you can actually like, you know, do this. You can actually like launch yourself midair. My dinner has vanished. My mouth did magic. My stomach evaporated it. Oh, so how was your dinner? Up? Imagine if I go up there. Hold on, can I actually go up there? Yes, I... Okay, I wanted to see if I can actually go up there. But I don't think you can. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can launch myself up there. Aw, man. Oh well. Alright, guys, you wanna see what's outside the map? Here you go. Oh man, I launched a little too late. I know I'm not doing the quest, but yeah, just this once. Yeah, so yeah, that's the map. In case you want to know about it. There we go. Let's grab that. On some carrots I got out, to be honest. Crazy. Also, you gotta go. Bye. Alright then, thank you for sticking around, Circular. Alright, okay. Okay, ignoring my comments is now canon. I mean, sorry. Actually, wait. Oh, I think I know why I'm not able to read your messages. It's because your profile is gray. And since the gray image like blends too well, your profile picture is just gray. And because it blends too well, yeah, I think that's probably why I keep missing it. Why can I not join the game? Why are you in the server? You can't join it. I don't know. Because you are only able to join like through friends, and my friends list is only reserved for people I know. Because people like Wish. Because yeah, people like Wish have been around before SoulSteel. So that's why Wish is in my friend list, because they've been around for a while now. And I mean like quite a while, like literally before SoulSteel, essentially. Oh man, I wanted to join. Oh well, I'm sure someday you'll be able to join. So yeah. I can't really satisfy everybody, so yeah. Okay, there's no there is no puzzle. There's no quest so far. I'm just checking the map on where the puzzles is for today. Because yeah, I don't have a good memory. There we go. What time do the daily quests reset? Five hours and 5 minutes from now, or like 5 hours and 5 minutes ago, to be precise. Like to be more precise, right now it is like literally exact time. It is yeah, what as I said, 5 hours and 5 minutes from earlier. Depends on your times. Depends on your time zone. I don't think it depends on your time zone. No, it's not time zone based. I'm just giving you an estimate, because for me, because I'm Filipino. I'm Filipino, like so, or Philippines. So that's like 3 p.m. for me. So yeah, for me it's 3 p.m. So if I were to convert it, it's as I said, 5 hours and 4 minutes from now or earlier. So yeah, elemental mining. This is the perfect weapon for this, actually. Like the Twister Vortex, because I can basically just protect myself all the time. I'ma play aeronautics. I don't know what that is, but yeah, have fun. Alright, I'm checking. It's a mod for Java. I see, it's a mod for the create mod. Alright. Yeah, I don't play Java, but I have heard of the create mod before. The only thing that I know, so like the only thing that clicks in my head is just cogwheels. Like lots and lots of cogwheels when it comes to the create mod. Also, I'm surprised that it's just me and Wish right now, I think, on the server. Is it? Yeah. This lobby looks like this lobby. Oh, Wish isn't here even. I thought Wish was still here, but yeah, looks like there's only 2 people right now in the server. Or yeah, I've been stuttering for a few weeks. Is it normal? I'm sorry if that's not relevant to the stream. Not really. If you've been stuttering, like, let's say you've been stuttering for like a long time already, and it's not like recent, like you only started like recently. So yeah, if it's something if you started for a long time ago, then yeah, I'd say that's just who you are, in a healthy way, like in a good way. I'm not saying it in a negative way. If you're stuttering a lot, that's just how you're essentially programmed. If you can understand what I mean. Okay, some Karis is so far some Karis elemental is pretty difficult. Cause yeah, in the real world I'm very nervous, like I'm a very nervous person. I find it difficult to say no to people. So yeah. And because and here's the thing. While I do think kindness is good, I feel like some people I know that there are people out there that take advantage of other people's kindness. So while I am like for the most part I do want to say no to someone. I have to learn to say no, even if I don't want to, because I know there are some people out there that tend to take advantage of my kindness. Or my politeness, rather, if you may. So Alright, so far there is oh yeah, I guess I should probably also open some relics too. I did forget that. I'm not getting Warsmith. Why? What happened? You still don't have enough? Alright. Let's go claim. Nah, I just don't want it. Yeah, same here, same here. Oh, sorry, I didn't pay attention to Wish's message. Yeah. Yeah, Wish is known to draw stuff, like a lot of stuff. So... there we go, let's open another one. Alright, let me switch back to my Sacred Wings, because that's the main point of the stream. So... hey Randall, are you kinda scared finding one of us in public and you won't even know because we identify your voice? And I mean identify really happy if ever you see me because you're one of my favorite YouTuber? Like I don't mind, I do not mind, the thing is, I don't mind people actually seeing me, like, I'd be excited, but I'd still be scared. I'd be scared not because of like, encountering someone, like, not like meeting them, but because yeah, some people tend to be buttholes. And sometimes they don't know when, they do not know personal space sometimes. So I'm just worried if I do meet someone, they start like invading my personal space, like they start asking like personal questions, like questions that are like too personal. So it really depends on the person, depends on the person. So if the person's a creep, then of course I'm gonna be scared. Yeah. So in the end, it depends on who the person is. So if it's like a kid saying, "Hey, I recognize you. You're a YouTuber," and yeah, I don't mind that. Like, of course, okay. Technically, I will still like be nervous and shy. But I won't be scared, because nervous and being nervous and being scared is kind of different. So yeah. So it depends on the person in the end. I would like to sorry for being immature here, but I only act being mature to someone I don't like and strangers. Yeah, that's valid. You're just keeping yourself safe, of course. That's just a way of saying you're keeping yourself safe. You're 8 and a kid. Yeah. Man, we have a lot of people with different ages. Guys, please stop sharing your ages on the stream or on chat. That's never a good thing to do. Okay? This is something this is coming from an adult. Please do not share your age online. Okay? Just don't. Alright, I'm not gonna... Okay, if you guys are gonna keep talking about your age, or if you're gonna talk about topics of age, I'm not going to reply to those. I said, as I said, let's not talk about age. So if you keep talking about it in chat, I will ignore it. There we go. Let's go. Let's go this way. If the bird doesn't snipe me off, that is. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Try not to talk about your age, okay? So yeah, thank you for helping a bit in this. Because right now, like there are only certain cases when it's okay to say your age, but at this moment it is not. Hey Rindel, have you been to the DP dungeon yet? To the altar? I've already done it. I'm not sure if you know this vase, but like, have you noticed the Dread Pass relic in my inventory? I'm not sure if you noticed that. Oh, I don't think I have enough time. Yeah, I don't have enough time to do a loop. Yeah, age is my biggest privacy online besides religion. Hello there, Be the Scientist. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I've already like gotten a relic from the Dread Pass. I'm not sure if you've noticed that. But yeah, but I did not get S+ yet though. I did not get S+ in that dungeon yet. Like, I still need to level up Chrono and get an S+ there. So yeah, don't worry about it. By the way, you are Xbox Fairs. I see. What? That looks good. Yeah, it does look like okay, the design of the Dread Pass relic. It kind of looks like something you'd see from the mountains, like. Cause yeah, I like the design wise. It does look like something from the mountain. I'm imagining like you just enter like a bar in the mountains. And then you just see a bunch of these like chests in that bar in the mountain. Very cozy inside. That's the vibe I'm getting from this relic. So yeah. Welcome Xbox Fairs to the stream. Item currency OK5. Check the relic again. Oh yeah, the description. Oh yeah, the description of the... Yeah. The Dread Pass's relic description is broken, so... I really like the cozy and static drawing, but I keep messing them up. Oof. Actually, hold on a second. I just noticed something. Hold on, I want to test something. Let me reset my momentum. I noticed something interesting. With my momentum. Let me do this. Let me charge it up. Check your rank real quick. Okay, here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there you go. That's my Conquered rank or Voyager's rank. No one ever learned things by getting it right the first time, so just keep trying. Yeah, like my drawings back in like when I was like 12 or 13 or even younger. Like my drawings during that time were just stickmen, if it makes you feel better. Like I never drew anything else but stickmen. Alright, I have momentum 10. I'm curious. Wait, no way. Wait a minute. The rank is finished? Alright. Hold on. I just realized something. Looks like Sacred Garden actually regenerates a lot faster with more momentum. So, I'm curious. How much am I gonna get from momentum, from spamming momentum? Noble Grace. There you go. Let's see how much I can get. Oh, it's from every swing. Okay. Looks like Sacred Wings actually regenerates based on how many times you have attacked. Alright. Oh, welcome to the stream, Self. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Let's see how much I can increase like the time for Sacred Wings. Or Sacred Guardian. Is there like a time limit or something? Because if not, that's gonna be crazy. Oh, I think there's a time limit actually. Looks like there is a time limit for this thing. Yeah, looks like there is a time limit for this. I think. Oh no! Oh wait, you can actually increase it by also using Wings of Fury. Fury Wings. Alright, let's try that. Alright, I'm just waiting for this quest to begin before we do anything else, really. Alright, sorry, I'm trying to see how much time I can get for like this thing, like the I wanna see if I can increase my time for like these abilities. Randall, I'm gonna be right back, so 1 hour break. Alright, see you then. Oh yeah, speaking of like stuff. Unfortunately, the rest of the stream is going to be just this. If you guys, I'm gonna ask you guys chat in real quick. Do you want me to stream myself just grinding soul essence? Or do you want me to do this off camera? Because this is what you'll be watching for most of the time. So it's gonna be pretty boring if I say so if I'd say so. So do challenges. Unfortunately, I cannot do challenges. I need to rush like getting soul essence. Like I need to hurry up with soul essence because tomorrow's stream will be about collecting relics. So since tomorrow's about relics, I will be needing like more than 500 in order for me to do this. And I only have like 400 at the moment. And who knows, I may actually need like more than that. So that is why I'm gonna focus on that. Go to Dread Pass with that thing. I am not using the Sacred Wings on Dread Pass, okay? You've seen me die already in the Palace of Kings, so I'm not doing that. Where do you get the relics? From the chest itself or the weapons? To get relics, you have to get them from dungeons. But if you want to get the artifacts, you gotta open the relics. So oh yeah, I'm curious. Okay, looks like you can actually move these guys. Like you can technically like, you know. Ballet Sim Carousel or other dungeons. Oh yeah. Yeah, basically any dungeon. All you have to do is you just have to grind those relics. You have to grind relics in the dungeons. And then you can only open them in the Old Kingdom. Wow. I got launched into the... almost got launched into the spikes. These guys are crazy in the pit. Boom. Got ourselves some 5 soul essence, so yeah. Oh yes, looks like Mace has already left, so yeah. Sorry if I didn't say bye yet, but yeah. See ya, Mace. Alright. Alright, let's go open another, Oh, it's not yet. Oh, it's done? Oh, it looks like someone else already opened it. There we go. Alright. Let me just, do this. Alright. I'm just gonna keep charging this thing up so that way I can actually increase it more. Rhino, try to open your relics each type because it will get you luck. Its RNG be like, no, I'm for experimental purposes. I'm going to just open Noble Grace for now, for experimental purposes. I hope you'll be able to reach the amount of the soul essences the soul collector has. That's not happening anytime sooner. That's not happening anytime sooner. If I wasn't a here's the thing. If I wasn't a content creator, I would probably have a lot more than what I have right now. Because since I'm a content creator, I have to sacrifice time for like videos, making, editing, recording, and stuff like that. So if I wasn't a content creator, I would probably have more than what I have right now. And most importantly, you've seen me already like hesitate. Like I've been holding back with like I have been holding back with the relics and stuff, like the artifacts. So yeah. Any thoughts on Mob Maze? I haven't played it for a long time now. I'm not really interested to play it either, so for me, I like experimenting with relics so that I can break the chance of getting artifacts. I see. Oh yeah, I guess I'll show you for anybody who hasn't seen it. Here's the animations. Here are the animations for the animations for Warden's wrapping or the weapon. So what's the difference in the abilities? One of them is defensive, one of them is offensive. That's basically it. Also, a little funny... Okay. Actually, not a funny thing. I have a serious question for those who are watching right now. Like, I know there's only a few people right now. However, I do want to ask this. Do you think I tend to be too kind? Like, realistically speaking? Because sometimes I feel like I'm being too kind sometimes. Or unless that's just my imagination. Alright, there we go. I find you chill. Alright. Like, I know a lot of people said I'm chill, so... That's why I'm just asking about the word kind. So, I don't think I can accurately answer that question. That's okay. Alright, you know, yeah, alright, you know what, okay, let's see if I can, like, by the end of the stream, let's see if I can, like, get this, like, look at Sacred Wings right now. Look at Sacred Wings right now. It is, it is already 300 seconds. Let's see if I can extend this more. You're not that kind sometimes, no offense. Alright, that's good to know, because sometimes sometimes I feel like I'm being too kind, but who knows? You are chill sometimes and too kind sometimes. An unk with a forgetful memory. I mean, you're kind sometimes, but not too much, and you're just in chill unk. Alright, that's good to know. Well, alright, let's do this. Let's do this quest real quick. Alright. Is only supply delivery the reward that has many soul essence? No. All quests are essentially balanced now. So, it's not just supply delivery. So, all the quests have their fair share. All the others, all rewards are 6 essence at max. Yeah, pretty much. Like, with some meta, you'll be able to do, like, more with it. Okay, Desert Bloom is not a fun one to do alone. I'm probably gonna skip this one. Like, I'll just complete the basic amount. Because, yeah, I'm not getting much from this, so I'm skipping this entirely. Because, yeah, I'm also trying to increase Sacred Wings time as much as I can. I'm curious to see if I can, like, yeah. Oh. Ow. There we go. Remember that when they were only 2? That was a nightmare. It kind of was, wasn't it? Like, imagine you had to wait for so long. So yeah, I do think yeah. Cause yeah, if they kept the old way of like quests, then yeah, essentially supply delivery would have been like really good until today. So yeah, I'm not doing the Desert Bloom quest alone. That takes too much time. Once I reach 10,000 souls, should I keep grinding souls or nah? Well, if you have time for it, like, don't sacrifice important things to do. Again, a lot of you guys are like going to school and stuff, so like 90% of you are like, yeah, 99% of you guys are going to school. So please make sure you're making sure of the more important things as well. So if you have time for it, then go ahead and do it. Okay? Oh my goodness, 400 seconds. And I am part of that 1% that is in the weekend. Let's keep increasing this let's keep increasing this until we get like 1000. Let's see if the game crashes. Let's see if the game actually renders that number, like 4-digit numbers. Let's see if the game can render 4 digits. Because if it does, then I'd be surprised. Actually, I'm kind of glad that so far the relics have been giving me warden fragments, and I'm glad that it is giving me like warden fragments, because right now I am not in need for like, I don't need sacred wing items. I need warden armor, because my sacred wings is already strong enough. It's just that I don't have. It's just that the others are just my armor's too weak. I feel like I have a cold right now. Jeez. Warden armor. Oh, sorry. That's the name of this. That's the name of the. That's the name of this armor I'm wearing right now. It's called Warden's Wrapping. For context, it's called Warden's Wrapping. Here you go. Warden's Wrappings. So yeah, that's the name of the the armor. Oh yeah, for anybody who plays, for anyone who's been watching for a while, do you think the time schedule I've been doing for streams are good for you guys, or should I start them later or earlier? Cause yeah, cause for me, I think cause I made this time zone because it's optimal for me, but I do wanna hear your feedback though, cause that would be very useful for me as well. Earlier, please. All right. Yeah, technically this is on the weekends. Decent for me as I'm in a similar time zone. Alright. Any new quests? No new quests. How many relics have you collected? Not that much right now. I'm already opening it already. I'm opening them. Yeah, so yeah, momentum tends to regenerate faster if I'm attacking. So essentially, we'll do that. Alright, Noble Grace, there we go. Also remember that one time Unc said if they killed Dana at the end, I feel that I was like, dang, what a plot twist. Who knows? I don't think SoulSteel, thinking about lore and stuff, realistically speaking, I don't think SoulSteel's ever gonna get like a story mode. Like, we have story, but not like as in like a Minecraft story mode kind of thing, so yeah. While I do like the storytelling, I don't think it's good that we're ever gonna get a story mode for this. Oh, wait. Monster invasion in Ruined City. Actually, I wasn't paying attention. Unk's watching too much anime. Oh. Wait, am I? Huh. Because the thing is, I actually haven't watched a full-on anime for a very long time now, believe it or not. Just that I have a lot of memories of the anime I already watched. So yeah. The day SoulSteel implements QTE is the day I crash out. Imagine QTEs. Oh yeah. Cause yeah, Minecraft's okay. When I meant story mode, I meant Minecraft story mode. So yeah. Cause yeah, there was a long time ago Minecraft spin-off game, like an official Minecraft side game called Minecraft Story Mode, which was basically you were given options to choose on how your story wants to end. Like so yeah. If you guys know Dispatch, then it's similar to that essentially. That is what the Minecraft Story Mode is. By the way, also I'm checking on subs. I think Randall's is on 7.5k subs actually. It's been like, actually, speaking of subscribers, that number has not changed like for the past month. Like I've been keeping an eye, and so far that number has not changed. Like My subscriber count has been going from like 7.74 to 7.770. Like, it's like going back and forth for this past month. So yeah, like as if like there is some like as if like there is someone like subscribing and unsubscribing for some reason. I don't know though, but yeah, that's how my subscribers have been. It's just been going up and down at a consistent rate. Like, it's so consistent that my number, as it doesn't actually increase in the end. So you're watching too much anime. Guilty. If you don't like anime, then unfortunately we're not gonna be good friends. Because literally this character, the character I have right now, is literally based on an anime I enjoy. So can you do Hive tomorrow? Unfortunately, I cannot. I already have a stream planned for tomorrow. As you can already see in my live tab, like if you check my live stream, if you check the live videos in my channel. So yeah. Nah, I was saying it like a joke to air. Fair enough. But still though, like still to be real though, if someone does not like anime, then I don't think we're gonna get along a bit. Like, we can still be friends, but I don't think we'll be able to, if you know what I mean. Cause yeah, like so yeah. But and also just a little thing, I want to share a little thing. Regardless of some, this is okay. This is not just about anime, but also anything in general. If somebody likes something or someone that does not like something, be respectful if they choose not to like or like something. Because yeah, that is usually how. Because if you start hating somebody for not, liking something or liking something, that is usually how you lose friends fast. So yeah, this is not just for one person, but everybody in general. Gotta go. Alright then, thank you for sticking around, Luminous. Alright. And don't get me wrong, I'm a huge anime, and if everyone says that Demon Slayer and sucks, then you are living under a rock. Oof. And guess what, the base? I'm living under a rock. Like, I don't hate the anime. I don't hate those animes, but I haven't watched them either. Like, I know their existence through memes, but I never actually watched a full episode, or like I have not watched them fully yet. I've only been watching clips because I don't have time to watch anime anymore, sadly. Anyway, hey there, Summit. Welcome to the stream. And what country are you? I am from the Philippines. Yeah. Alright. What am I saying? I'm saying basically I'm not keeping. I'm out of touch essentially. Alright. Hello. Wow, a lot of my stuff is already being done crafting. Is there any more quests? There's no more quests at the moment. Alright. My goodness, we are look at Sacred Wings right now. Holy 600 seconds. How long can I keep this up? Keep it up. Ow. Oh wait, I don't play SoulSteel. What is the goal? Oh, basically SoulSteel is a server where you are... To keep it simple, grab as much gold as you can before the time runs out. So that's the basis of this server. Right now I'm just doing something random, so supply delivery, pass. I need to finish. I wanna actually level up this thing. Okay, I still don't get why people hate on Dragon Puppets. Like, okay, I don't know what that is. Do you have Warsmith Exstellar Ashram gear and weapon set? I don't have right now. I have all the artifacts except I don't have Exstellar and Warsmith. But everything else I pretty much have. So yeah. Alright, I'm gonna start resting my voice now. I've been speaking for far too long, so I will rest for a bit. Alright. Dragon puppets have lore, blah blah blah, okay. Noble Grace, almost done. Wow, you are so chill. Appreciate it, appreciate it. What the heck is dragon puppets? Not gonna lie, sometimes, you know, whenever I'm doing streaming, whenever I'm talking to you guys, sometimes I have like terrible, I don't have, okay, while I did say before I have trust issues, I have something much worse than trust issues. I have doubting issues. Like, I have self-doubt. I am a very like self-doubt kind of person. So like sometimes I feel that way whenever I do stuff. Like sometimes whenever like I honestly, well, okay, I appreciate, well, I do appreciate like people saying that I'm chill. I really appreciate that. Sometimes my mind's like, I doubt that. So yeah. So honestly, it's kinda it's kinda crazy. How do I join you? You just join. You can join through this. You can join through the main Bedrock server. Like, there's a bunch of featured servers in Bedrock. However, if you want to join where I am right now, unfortunately, that is not possible. So yeah. Meanwhile, me who has anger issues. Have I once ever gotten angry at some point during my streams? Like, have I ever had like rage level kind of anger at any point during my streams? I had anger issues once and I worked on them. 700 seconds. Yo, we're going strong, boys. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. How about take a breath and calm sit? I'm pretty sure Air is calm right now. Air is just saying that they just struggle at the moment. Like, they're not mad right now. So yeah. Unfortunately, Air, anger issues really is like not a good thing. Because anger usually results in stress. And usually more stress usually causes more health problems. So yeah, I can understand what you're feeling, because if you're always angry almost every day, your body feels like you're essentially, sometimes you would have that moments where your body would feel so weak because of how much anger has consumed your body, in a sense. It's possible, but random from all the world. You can say it like that, scientist. Yeah. If that's how I wanna call you. Hey, someone knows why I cry on simple arguments. Yeah. Yeah, is it like emotional thin or keeping emotions inside? Yeah. Both maybe. Yeah, it's not a one fit for everyone. Like all of us have different ways of how our anger can affect us. Because some of us have, because like technically some people, even though they don't yell angrily or stuff, sometimes they have anger issues within. Like some have the capability to suppress their anger. And regardless of like expressing or suppressing anger, it's best you should find a way to manage that, because in the end, as long as you have anger, it's going to cause stress, or it's gonna cause like issues in down the line. So alright, technically we opened all the relics, so hold on, I need to marker this. I need to marker this stream so that the viewers, so that people will actually, because I need people, I'm sure people need the data for this, like the data for, you know, the data or the information they need for Sacred Wings or Noble Grace Relics. So yeah. You still remember that one time you told me to bring chaos in the kingdom a few days ago? Yeah, that's how bad I'm handling my anger. Understandable. Like imagine spending hours on end or minutes on end, and then your progress goes to waste. Yeah, I can understand that. Oh, hey Randall, what happened to the opening of meme relics? Unfortunately, I was hoping to actually maintain it, but it unfortunately takes too much time. Like it's unfortunately it's not possible to do it properly. So yeah, I'll probably only do it on the I'll probably only do it during relic streams only, like specifically just the relic streams. Although I have a good feeling that I might do the relic streams privately. Like I'll not do them here in the main channel. I will do them on the archive channel. Because unfortunately, when the last time because technically I only did like one relic stream. However, trying to do just a relic stream, it was very boring for a lot of people, and I'm sure you're aware of that too. So that is why I'm going to just do it private on a private stream, or like in the archive channel. Cause yeah, it's just mostly about waiting. So I will probably do it on that. So yeah. So yeah, my plan, like before I started stream, I was thinking of whether to do like a relic stream or should I do it privately. Because yeah, but for me, I think it's better to do the relic streams like privately, like on the archive, like my other channel where I put clips and stuff. I'll probably do it there because since it's mostly, as I said, since it's mostly about waiting, I'm sure not many people have a lot to yap about. So yeah, the reason why I'm going to stream opening relics is again so that the people that want like information on the relic statistics, essentially, I will do it for them. Also, what about like a build battle between us? That will be for Hive streams in the future. However, I need to focus on this right now, primarily. So, yeah. Ruined City. Okay, I have to go to Ruined City. I'm gonna lock it in Soul Essence. Same here, same here. Landscaping. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Oh, okay. I heard my voice from that. Ow! Yeah. Good luck, Wish, and Randall for the Soul Essence grind. Yeah, thank you, Soul Collector. How kind of the Soul Collector to say that. Wow, I am being pummeled back and forth. I cannot read my screen right now. All the knockback is making me not read the screen at all. I don't know what's happening. Alright. Gather around! Gather around, boys! Do you think people who use souls are menaces? Because they literally are using souls? If that's true, we all are menaces. I mean, what were you expecting? This is SoulSteel. Is it not? Yo, 900? That's crazy. Come on, we got this, boys. We got this. We gotta keep it up. As long as I don't die, I think I'll be able to get this 1000. Come on. Let's see what happens if I try getting 1000. Keep going, boys. Alright, we're almost done. We're almost done. Stop pummeling me back and forth, please. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. There we go. Oh. Alright, one more. There we go. Okay. Let's, okay, 1000, please. Please, 1000. 1000, please. Please. So close, so close. So close. My precious. Okay, I am torturing my voice with this. Oh, sorry. There we go. That is creepy. Want me to do it again? Yeah, jeez. Yeah, I gotta stop. My voice is dying. There we go. Okay, we got it. We got it for a second. We got it there. There we go. Please, please. Okay, come on. There we go. 1000 seconds. Let's go. It showed 1. I wonder what the max number is. Like, imagine if there's like somebody on, like, imagine if somebody decided to dedicate their entire time trying to like reach 9,000, like to get a 5-digit number, right? Imagine they sacrifice doing all that. Although I feel like that's not possible though. Like, cause yeah, here's the thing. I think a 5-digit may not be possible because yeah. Hold on. Maybe you has a very good day. That's why you are chill. Honestly, that's true. That's true. Today was a normal day for me actually. Like nothing too bad happened, so I guess yeah. That's probably why I'm chill today. Like of course there will be days when I will not be chill, but for the most part, I think today is a good day to be chill. show that off to the SoulSteel Discord with the caption "Weird flex," but I'm doing it anyway. All right. All right. Sorry, I took a screenshot. Hopefully it captured. And not gonna lie, Unk's creepy sometimes. Wow. I'm dying for cringe. It's called... What? Is my creepy voice really that cringy? Like, alright. Yeah, let's see. Alright, let's see. Let me just take another screenshot. There we go. Sometimes. Yeah, fair enough. You know, usually this is my streaming voice, and usually my normal voice. Okay, technically this is my normal voice too, but whenever like my voice is genuinely tired, it kind of sounds like this, honestly. So, yeah. This is how I normally sound like whenever I'm tired and stuff like that. I'm not sure if you even heard that. Like, I'm not sure if you even heard my tired voice. Imagine you're hearing a dying Unk's voice at 3 AM. Why does Tired Randall sound like he could do it? Actually, believe it or not, I was thinking of probably doing that someday. Like, ASMR, I was thinking of doing that someday. Because, yeah. Technically, a little fact. Okay, this is gonna be weird for some people, but also like interesting for some people. I actually listen to ASMR as well, just not the weird ones, the ones that are just like satisfying sounds essentially. So I've been listening to ASMR for sleep, and it's been really helping me sleep more. So yeah. Hold on, let me. Okay. I don't need to extend this. I don't need to extend the time for Sacred Wings. I'm already done. I'm just yapping. Alright, let me just I have a very specific type of ASMR I like. Oh really? Okay, let me just fix my microphone because yeah, it has the noise filter on. Like it's filtering the background noise. Because yeah, my tired voice is still hard to hear. Because yeah, I'm gonna speak softly because that's how I speak when I'm tired. So yeah, yeah, I guess I'll probably spend the next few minutes. I'll go to Port Fortuna real quick, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll go to Port Fortuna. Let's just do that. Every time someone's saying ASMR, I always keep thinking of that weird ones. Fair enough. The internet has ruined me. Yeah, it kind of ruined us all, didn't it? Alright, let's just go here now. Literally seeing your streams and typing and reading chat is ASMR for me. Well, if that's how you like it, if that's how you like ASMR, then that's fine. As long as it helps you fall asleep, then I guess we're doing our job right. Alright, we got ourselves the okay, wow. I got all the accessories. Yay. Yeah, alright. What else can I upgrade? So we can probably upgrade Forked Tongue. Actually, we can upgrade Forked Tongue. Nice. Let's go here, I guess. There we go. Alright, let's claim that. Alright, I need more loot. Curseborn Thread. Oh, wow, I have... I have 29 Curseborn Thread. What should I sell? What item do I not need the most? I guess I'll just sell the Dark Hearts. Maybe the Dark Hearts? Nah. I think I need those, actually. Alright, let's just sell Firebloom Gemstones, I guess. I don't really have a use for them at the moment anyway. Your tired voice sounds like those anime main characters. Really? Like, who specifically? Yeah. Alright. I wonder, do you think, yeah, I just wonder, do you think, hold on, let me see. Aw, man. It seems like you can't do, like, momentum here, so. Randall, what does the kit scrap do? Oh, the kit scrap? Yeah. Okay, kit scrap, okay, I'll show you. Here, bee scientist. You see these, kit scraps, right? You will need these in order for you to craft these things over here. Right? Over here. See these ones? You will be needing these ones in order for you to progress in upgrading your gear. Because as you update your gear, essentially, like, yeah, you will be needing these, as you can see here on screen. You need these in order for you to progress. So I suggest not to sell those, because you will be needing those. Yeah. So many of them. I can't remember one by one. Well, what genre do you think I would fit? What anime genre do you think my tired voice would fit in? Huh? How did your voice get so soft? Yeah. Not gonna lie, this sounds like those motivational angels in shows and movies. Oh, you know, honestly, I can definitely see that. I can definitely see that. And yeah, this is what I mean by, yeah. This is what I mean by, like, turning off the noise filter. Whenever I turn off the noise filter, I'm able to speak softly like this, so you can actually hear me. And whenever, like, I turn on the filter, like, let me turn it on again. Properties, filters, yeah. If I turn on the noise suppression, you can see that it doesn't sound as nice. So, yeah. Noise filter tends to suppress a lot. So, yeah. I'm just, yeah. So, yeah, it's much better. Oh, really? I guess we can try that. I guess I'll turn it on in a bit. I just wanted to sell some stuff so I can upgrade. So... Okay. Soul Catalyst. There we go. So... yeah, we can do that. Alright, let me... I guess I'll turn on the filter again. Properties... no. Filters... Noise suppression. And don't worry about me, about my voice. This is actually, like, helping it, like, recover. So... Sorry, I haven't been chatting, Randall. I'm just playing my games. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, what happened with you, Vase? Alright, let me just check around for anything I've been upgrading. So... yeah. Okay, this one, forked tongue. This one, forked tongue. So yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, in this, what ASMR are you into? You still haven't answered that. I just wanted to scream. Why? Like... like, why though? Well, our forked tongue is... Our forked tongue signet has been upgraded. Strangers to Lovers ASMR. Ah, I know what you mean. I know those ones. Alright, hold on, let me just do this real quick. Alright. Hold on, let me just check something let me just do something real quick. Alright. So preferred to be that and that. What the... Vase, it's best not to talk about that. That is for the older people. So... Okay, honestly, I'm surprised that I still, actually, guys, for anybody professional in SoulSteel, what artifact, or sorry, what accessory should I focus on upgrading? Because technically, I have the Pendant of Order. I could try to go for this, or I could go for Whispering Idol Fragment. So, not gonna lie, when you're screaming and panicking in dungeons, I'm more relaxed. Wow, really? 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 Anyway. I don't know why you're keeping all your regular art accessory frags. Oh, that's because you know how like sometimes sometimes you get impulsive because you know how much resources you lack. So you're like how much resources you lack, right? So yeah. I typically don't sell I don't sell these mostly because like let's say I want an item and I don't want to be like impulsive, or I don't want to crash out. Like I don't want to internally crash out from not having enough. So what I do is I just keep it there. I hoard it in case I need it. Like, yeah. Also, don't worry, I read your message, face. Don't worry about it. So yeah. Actually, yeah. Where was I? Yeah. Check this out. Look at how much relic armor, or how much armor I have. Yeah. Yeah. I have quite a lot, and so so if ever I need stuff, yeah. It's Indicio watching. If you're watching this, I'm getting Ashram tomorrow. Sweet. So yeah, I have a lot of resources. When I get ragey, I say, raw. Your character with the red eyes look like he's... Oh my... Again. Hold on. Give me a moment. Let me just do this. Yeah, don't worry about it. So... Sorry, I was using the, I'm using the echo feature right now. Hello Mace, welcome back. So yeah, I'm just wrapping up everything for tonight because yeah, I just wanted to open some relics and stuff before we go. It's nice. You save for the rest of the stream? Rhino's a ghost. Wooloo. Alright, I'm gonna speak in a more calming manner. Like, I'm gonna speak in a calming manner. Like, pretend that I'm some angel. So, yeah. Honestly, I don't really have much for these, so I'll just sell these. I literally got a mini heart attack. I'm glad my voice has brought laughter to all of you. Alright, I should probably do something more with this. Alright, let me just continue selling these. Rhino's mic is possessed by a ghost. Fear not. For this is just my voice from the power of being a sacred guardian. So fear not. Alright, I wanna ask you guys in chat. What actually, sorry, I kinda wanna laugh, honestly. Sorry about that. So, chat, next week, since we're doing Extelar next week, what runes should I go for? Because I don't really know what is a good weapon for Extelar. Be not afraid, for I am here to assure you. I am here to protect you. Not gonna lie, I'm literally freaked out right now. Yeah. Can you show your relic again? I can't see it because I'm grinding relics right with like you. Do not worry. Here is my relics at the moment. As you can see, I only have Palace of Kings and Dread Pass. And as for here's my gear, if you need so. Alright, sorry. Enough of this roleplay. Allow me to turn back to my normal form. So, I wonder who was that guy? Anyway, let's get back to that. So yeah, let's see. Runes, Acolyte, Faded Acolyte, Strong Acolyte, Searching. Just Acolyte. Rhino, currently flexing on his chat. Why is there a demon in the basement? Best combo for Extelar is Acolyte Runes and Whispering Idol. Bro, I got ghosted again. There is... Rhino, why is there... Wow. Reference. Acolyte. Oh, Acolyte. Okay, it's called Acolyte. Okay, sorry. Sorry about that. So, okay, noted. I'm gonna go for Acolyte next time. So, how's my Acolyte runes? Yeah, how's my Acolyte runes? Where is it? Acolyte. Okay, so I only have it in tier. Okay, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, I'm fairly certain my runes. Sorry, my ability runes, right? I'm pretty sure all my Acolytes just level 9. Well, except for I guess except for Surging. Hey, I heard like a little girl in the back or something. What was it? Are you sure you're not mistaking that voice for? Are you sure you're not mistaking that voice with mine? Because sometimes I can technically like make my voice high pitched, like make it sound like feminine for a second, but I don't want to do that. Like I can do it, but it takes practice. Somehow, yeah, somehow. Were you actually possessed? That's crazy. Well, it's up. I'm not gonna answer that anymore. So, anyway, it's 10 p.m. right now, so I gotta wrap some stuff up. All right, so Catalyst. All right, so I'm just double checking everything. If I got everything upgraded. That way, tomorrow we can just focus just on like I can just hop on and just start grinding the heck away. He has that many in the basement. Wow, really? What am I, purple guy? Oh man. Do you really want to say? Do you really want me guys to traumatize you? Like, legit? Do you want me guys to traumatize you much more? Because I can do one more thing that can really scare you. Michael! 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 Help me! Oh jeez. Yeah, my voice. Anyway, allow me to do the thing that allow me to do the thing. Give me a second.
Hello.
Yep. So, you want more of that or no? That's cringe, but alright. Yeah. Everything I do is cringe, okay? So you can't call yourself a human if you have at least made a few cringe jokes along the way. Chat, I'm fried in my dreams tonight. You have got to tell me how to do that later. Oh, I can tell you that now in this. You just need okay, this technically you can only do this in PC. You just need a sound card. That's all you need. Like, just a basic sound card. Like, all you need is just a basic sound card. Nothing else really. Randall, I didn't hear it. Do it again. I mean, I can also do like high pitch. Like, I can also switch my filter to like high pitch.
Something like this. So, pee. I am the mosquito inside your head.
Alright, here's the deep voice.
Anyway, so yeah. How to upgrade weapon and gear fast as possible. Just grind the dungeons. Literally, that's literally what I've been doing. Like, I've been opening relics, I've been upgrading gear. So if you want to progress faster, you just have to do more. The deep voice, the saw trap. Mosquito inside our heads. So yeah. I can also do like I don't know if I can do this, but let me see if I can do like a perfectly cut scream. All right, here we go. No. Oh, okay. Where was I? Anyway. Yeah. Okay, can we please stop with like can we please stop with like the possession jokes? I think we've gone a little overboard on that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think I've killed my voice. Guys, I'm in this big yellow place. Where am I? Okay, I think we pretty much finished everything for today. So let's see. Yeah, we pretty much got everything. Actually, let me just start reading this, honestly. I'll read this in a more I think we'll just read. I guess I'll start reading this in a soft manner. I'll make it a little more calmer for you guys. So we have our first abilities. So, first, momentum. And second is momentum again. Reaching the final stage combo grants a stack of momentum. Every stack of momentum increases all damage, and this stacks all the way to 5. Quicken pace. Killing an enemy while holding momentum reduces the active cooldown of Sacred Guardian by held amount of momentum stacks. Oh, so that explains a lot actually. No wonder why I was getting momentum so fast. And endurance. Momentum now applies on the 3rd and 5th stage of the basic attack combo. I see. So now applies the 3rd and 5th stages of a basic attack combo. Oh, okay, so 3rd and attack. So let's see what that is actually. So 1, 2, 3. So this is 3, 4, and 5. Alright, so that's 5, and this should reset, right? Yep. That's so the attack. So our abilities is that. So that's how I actually increase momentum. Good to know. Alright. Wait, there's a black creature. What the heck? Not gonna lie, that actually scared the heck out of me though. Yeah. To be honest, I'll probably not do it again for a while. I'll probably only use that voice if ever I need to do, like if ever like something funny happens, then I'll probably do it again just for funsies. I didn't mean to like scare you or traumatize you. This is just all for fun. So I'm sorry if I actually legitimately like traumatized or scared you. So we have the second abilities. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, I know what WTH means. So we have Winged Fury. Call a great celestial to smash down your enemies in the large area. Vengeful Embrace. Casting will now pull mobs toward you. Righteous Strikes. The Winged Celestial will now strike twice after a short delay. Sublime Presence. Using Wing Fury grants Wing Embrace, which greatly increases defense for a few seconds. Oh, so that's why the mob is being pulled.
Hey.
So, alright. Blessing of Grace. Sacred Guardian. Be blessed by the Guardian and gain a defensive bonus for a short time. Now, Guardian's Wrath now also grants an increase to spirit damage. Spirit's Haste. Casting Sacred Guardian will now apply a stack of momentum. And the Blessing of Grace. Casting Sacred Guardian grants a temporary shield based on your health. And then that's for that. And our last one, Steel Wings. Empty. Steel Wings. Using Wing Fury grants Steel Wings, which grants Spirit Thorn damage for a few seconds. Beating Wings. When Steel Wings is active, you have a small chance to knock back attacking enemies. Oh, so if it's an attack phase. Steel Guardian. Using Wing Fury extends the duration of Sacred Guardian if it is active. Oh, that makes sense. No wonder why I've been able to increase. I should probably read the abilities more. So now, we're ready. Before we end stream, there's one little funny thing I would like to do. Oh yeah, speaking of Indus, actually Indus, could I join your world real quick? Oh, never mind actually. I forgot you're planning to I forgot that this is a private project. Sorry, never mind. I almost said the project, but yeah. I want to show you guys something on the Palace of Kings. So, yeah. That is if I can teleport there. Yeah, not announced yet. Yeah, sorry about that. So, yeah, what do you think of my voice whenever I'm tired? Because legitimately, this is how I actually speak whenever I'm tired. After stream, if you want though. Yeah, definitely 100%. Anyway, I do want a bit of a detour after this. So, I just want to do something funny real quick. So yeah. Let me just do it. So, so, yeah. Remember the old man character of yours? Yeah, what about it? But yeah, what do you think though? Do you think, what do you think of, yeah, What do you think of my tired voice? Do you guys do you guys enjoy like my tired voice, or do you guys welcome it? Or do you guys want me to never do it on stream? Cause yeah. 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 There we go. Please excuse me, I'm going to... And yeah, not... Okay, this is... I'm gonna take the shortcut. Unfortunately, this is too difficult for me to do it at the moment. The tired voice is nice. Yeah. Actually, it's a good thing too. Because if I'm gonna be streaming for hours on end, I will be 100% be using this whenever I'm really tired. So... Air is from the SoulSteel. No. Air is one of the players in SoulSteel. He's like a player. He's one of the active players in SoulSteel. So yeah. Alright, let me just yeah. I just want to see what happens again, because during the grind or during the Sacred Wings, I did something dumb, or I did something pretty funny. So let's see if I can do it again, because I think Indis probably missed it as well. And the stream has been out for like 4 hours, so any of these birds aren't blocking the way, of course. Bro sent his friend down into the graves. Yeah, I also need to practice this too, I guess. Like, I kind of need to practice this part. Randall, just tell me when you're offended by something, and I'd stop saying it. No, I'm not offended. It's just that I just don't usually like talking about topics that are just not interesting for me. So yeah. Like, I am just worried. I just get worried for like no reason. So it's okay. I need to train my mind anyway. Anyway, the things you talk about, that's okay. It's not really wrong in a sense. So you're good. Besides, Indis is here anyway. So Indis is here to help like moderate in case that it is not okay. So don't worry about it. Alright. Oh, sorry. I should probably activate my shield. But here, this is basically what happened earlier on stream. Let me just regain my shield, I guess, because I wanna show you what happened. But let me regain my shield. So basically, I turned on the Wing Fury, and this happened. It missed. Oh man, hold on. Let me just move these kings aside. Cause yeah, I was trying to do the skeleton. Like I somehow got rocket launched. Like that. Like I got blasted across the room. So that's what happened. So let me do it again. Hold on, activate the shield. So yeah. If someone could clip it for me, although I doubt people clip, because I don't have enough, because I don't think anyone hears that. But yeah, basically that happened. I just need to always activate my shield because I'm low health. So so yeah. Alright. So yeah, that's just the funny I just wanted to show you. So okay. So before I guess actually I'm also gonna go as well. I just wanted to show you the funsies because tomorrow I need to prepare for tomorrow's stream as well. So let me just put this here. Alright. Anyway, thanks for sticking around in this. I'm just gonna wrap everything up for tonight as well. So, yeah, today's stream was certainly interesting. We did some weird stuff, both fun stuff, cringe stuff. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, expect this cringe to happen more often. Yeah. So, and tomorrow I will still use the same. I will also use the same model for tomorrow, because I think this skin is cool. Like, admittedly, I think it's really cool. So I'll give you guys 1 minute to talk about anything. So yeah. I'll give you guys 1 more minute and we'll call it a night. So yeah. Is your character tilting a bit? Yes, they are tilting a bit. Yes. Um, I did not want my model to like stay still. So, yeah. This stream was so random. I mean, wasn't that how my streams were for the past few months or for the past like wasn't my streams always been like this? Just random stuff. Like, yeah. But in your opinion, is the random like good or is the random bad? Because while I do enjoy talking about these things, I also want to improve content for you guys. So if the stream is not like, so if the randomness isn't that fun, I can always like cancel. I can always remove that part. It is from when I joined. Whenever you're watching, I guess. It doesn't have to be when you started. It's when you're just typically watching, essentially. Your character. Yeah, as I said, my character tilts, so it wants to sleep so bad. Yeah. Oh, actually, I want to show you one little thing. I already did the deep voice with the echo, but I wonder if what it sounds like with the mosquito echo.
Hi. I don't know what that.
I don't know what that mosquito sounded like with echo, but I'm sure it sounds dumb. Mosquito echo, I'm dying. Yeah. Alright. Alright. I think that's gonna be everything for tonight then. Sorry for delaying, cause yeah, I do enjoy moments of yapping together. Cause once the stream is done, I'm sure a lot of us will probably do our own thing, so yeah. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching, and yeah. I'll see you all in the next stream, which is tomorrow anyway, so yeah. Thank you guys so much, and I'll see you in the next one. Alright then. Bye bye. Yeah. I do feel like sometimes I'm underrated. So yeah. Oh man, I'll be bored. Well, you're just gonna have to wait. I won't be able to be, so yeah. So make every moment count. So yeah, good night everybody. And time.